Well, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Who do we have here? Yossi, Cedix, and Wheel Hub. Is that Wheel Hub? It was the Wheel Hub. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. I know I am, so hopefully we can share this, share the same sentiment and the experience of having an excellent Thursday morning, Thursday afternoon. And yeah, what a day to do a bit more SnowRunner. Nico, hello, welcome. Me and Nico just came off of a little sesh in Motortown, just doing some AI runs, you know how it goes. Right, so where was the blunder last time? So we went all the way to here with the mag defense just to realize that the fuel semi-trailer needs to be delivered here. So let's start off the stream easy. Let's just deliver the fuel semi-trailer where it needs to be. And then I think we rolled the FLD 120 in the quarry pit, didn't we? So we'll go rectify that as well. Hello Yossi, hello TB. Hi guys, good morning, good afternoon. How everyone doing? Hopefully having a good day so far, guys. Bugrick, hello buddy. Welcome. Hello Yossi. Right, Mac defense. We have extra fuel on the roof rack? We do. Okay, so we're gonna make it to the garage. That's all that matters. At the garage we have a bit of a support fleet there, so they can help us in that situation. Uno, I picked up a season 8 and a year 5 pass today. Oh, nice, Uno, nice. Really good selection right there. I mean, year 5 you'll be, I think you'll be happy with, because you know we have season 17, which is a banger, confirmed. And then looks like the new season that's coming also gonna be a good one. So even if the other two, you know, 19 and 20 ends up being lackluster, is still overall a good season just with those two. So I think you made the right choice there, Uno. Now you're moving on to season 14. Very nice. Very nice, Uno. Wait, is season 14 Austria? I'm just kind of confused. It is Austria, okay. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy Austria. Austria is fairly simple, but you'll enjoy it, my man. I believe you will. Good morning, Travis. Hello, buddy. How are you doing, Travis? How's the family? How's the twins? Alright, let's refuel because this is not gonna get us far otherwise. Talking about DLC, I'm figuring out if to choose buying MudRunner or SnowRunner DLC. Both cost the same. Well, SnowRunner is a newer game and MudRunner is the older game. I would say start with SnowRunner, and then once you're done with the SnowRunner, you can go back to the roots of it all, you know, which is MudRunner, and experience where it all started, basically. I know it's spin tires where it started, but you know what I mean. Luke, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Travis is saying everything is good. On the other hand, I got hit by a bird while I was on my porch. You got hit by a bird? What the hell? That's an unusual one, Travis. Was it a small bird? A big bird? How can you get hit by a bird? It crashed into you. Was it like a blind bird or a DUI bird? You know, under the influence bird. That's a weird one, Travis. We're going for 80% today. Since you smashed the last stream target, is that a new target you're setting, Cedix? 80? I think 10% is achievable. Well, 11 to be exact, but once I drop this bad boy, should be 70, right? Yeah, that's a good challenge, Cedix. Yeah, that's a good challenge. How's the weather in Norway, Cedix? Did you suffer a lot from the storm, Dave, or it was all okay? We actually had 2 days of really good weather, almost like summer-like weather here, so that was good. Delicious coffee. I would find it pretty cool if some new seasons go back and are like based of spin tires and MudRunner maps. I mean, that would be really cool, you know, if they did a map like a really difficult map, like almost like, you remember the Deluge map, the original Deluge map in the Mudrunner? Imagine if they did something like that in SnowRunner with that difficulty. That would be pretty cool. It flew right into me and I was about the size of my fist. I was doing some Top Gun flying with another bird. I just stepped out too soon. Holy crap, Travis. That's an experience. Imagine starting your day like that. But glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Travis, that's glad to hear, buddy. How good is season 14 when you played it? Austria was enjoyable. It's a fairly easy region. It has a bit of a farming, which is not ideal, but overall it's an enjoyable season. I cannot say a bad thing about Austria. The castles are cool. It has its own little theme going for it. I actually completed most of the Austria. If you look at my playthroughs that are on YouTube, I've done it like with the GMCs, the Royal BM17s, you know, all of those kind of machines. It wasn't hard at all. Whether took a U-turn and went towards Sweden and Denmark, red warnings, was just a waste of our time. It was scaremongering. Actually, nothing happened, right? I'm now concerned whether I can make it to the garage with the 50 liters, hopefully. Holy cow, so to supply Voron AE, Tega 6436 and the Twinster, you need a lot of fuel when you use 3 trucks in the Yukon. Yep. Those are, all 3 of those trucks are like super thirsty TB, so yeah, you're gonna need a lot of fuel for those. Zerdania copied Austria on that road, to be honest? Oh, did they? Did they, Cedix? Interesting. Did they actually? Right. I think we're gonna make it to the garage. It's just downhill from here, isn't it? Hopefully one of those trucks have the spare tire for me, because I'm broken. Mac is broken. I think we're gonna give Mac a little rest here. We'll park it in the garage. We'll pull another vehicle out. Mac was working hard. It deserves a little rest, I think, now. Stop! Tegan, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Tegan. How are you doing, guys? Right, let's park that there. Boom, done. Okay, any of you has spare wheels, so Kenworth will, the Warren will not. Kenworth does not. Warren will not. What? Maybe Mercedes Zetros. No spare wheels on the Zetros either. Okay, rude. The low saddle I have on there? I think so. I rage quit the stream a few days ago because of the ads. After the ads, the chat was gone and the other... and other stuff. Yeah, it's YouTube, guys. It's YouTube. YouTube attach winch. Okay, so the saddle is incorrect. Okay. The saddleino is incorrecterino. What do you have in there, low? Okay. I get put on the rack in 2 weeks. I never thought I would look forward to medieval torture machine. Is that when you say the rack? Is that some sort of like spine? Yeah, I thought this low saddle. So why was it not? I wonder if I wonder if the crane was blocking it, guys. Would that be the case? I wonder if crane is blocking the trailer. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Here we go. Here we go, Cedix. Where are we? Oh yeah, it cannot have that trailer because... It cannot have that trailer because the low saddle blocks it. Gotcha, Mr. Zedros. It's a spinal stretcher. Holy, definitely sounds like a torture machine. Definitely sounds like a torture machine. Okay. So low Sadelino, mini crane and low Sadelino. Done. Yeah, spinal stretcher sounds painful, Travis, not gonna lie. But that's interesting that the crane actually blocks the... It's okay for the sideboard, blue sideboard, but it's not okay for the fuel tanker. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Okay. That's me reading jokes. When I drink alcohol, everyone says I'm alcoholic, but when I drink Fanta, no one says I'm fantastic. I know. Where's the justice in the world, isn't it, Felix? Where's the justice? My bag's gonna feel like a slinky. What is a slinky, Travis? Slinky sounds like, I don't know, some sort of chocolate bar or something. Slinky. Look at Voron AE getting a bit of action. Who would have thought him? Maybe I should have put chains on this, but I definitely will be going off-road with it, so I don't think chains is the option. Chatty get him. He's drinking and driving on ice. I know. Living dangerously, right, Cedix? Certainly living dangerously. Living in a fast lane, you know, Cedix? Travis, what level Motortown are you, buddy? What level Motortown are you currently? I think I just hit 66 this morning, but I need to get to 100. It's gonna take me a while. What kind of coffee? It's a custom coffee, to be honest, because it's a flat white with a extra shot, and hence the big cup. So I put extra shot of espresso, I'd say, and then extra water. So yeah, it's definitely a custom one, but I would probably call it a flat latte because there's not a lot of milk in it, a tiny bit. Coffee mentioned. Nico, you need to make yourself a coffee. Oh, by the way, Nico, what's the time where you are? I was wondering that yesterday, but I didn't ask you. What is the time where you are? 80, I do believe. I'll be on soon playing. Yeah, we had a little session with Nico this morning, so leveled up a few levels. You know, went up a few levels. Attached time. What's the time where you are? Like, what is the time of day now? Is it like midnight or something? I don't know. Your current time. Yeah, exactly. That's see how sometimes I overcomplicate questions with by using too many words. But your current time would be spot on. You also are a coffee addict. I was a barista as well. Oh, nice. That's a good life skill to have. So you work as a barista, but then you can use that skill for the entire of your life to make yourself coffee. Nice. Hong Kong time is 6:50. All right, okay, so it's not too late. It's sort of evening time, maybe like past the dinner time, right? Not sleepy time yet. Party Parrot, hello buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Parrot? I saw you join the Mototown briefly earlier. I was kind of AFK getting AI to do my bidding for me, you know. Your cousin is a barista? Nice, nice. How's your day going so far, Parrot? Is maintenance break over? I didn't see any message pop up when I launched the game, so I'm assuming it's over, or maybe hasn't started, but that doesn't prevent us playing the game. Only the mods are offline, right? Doing good was helping Nico there. Very nice. Helping each other. Yesterday was a good sesh. We at one point, I think, when Travis came back from his errands, we had 11 people on there at the same time. That was a good sesh for sure. It's a me, Parrot. I need to figure out AI routing. Oh, what I meant, Travis, is I'm picking up the load, for example, a semi-trailer, fill it up with like cargo boxes or whatever, and just like get it to drive a autopilot. So that's what I meant by AI. I'm not actually running AI. Tele's no longer easy, but greasy. Both. I'm easy and greasy. It's a PTS launch. Is it PTS launch? I mean, nothing's been sort of confirmed, right? So just rumors. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. If it like actually PTS launched like in 8 minutes or something, we would have to switch to PTS immediately. Right, okay guys. Okay. Oh, also I forgot to hit record on my other thing. So 1 second guys, I'll hit record. Because you know, I have to farm them funny memes, you know, for the shorts. Haven't been doing shorts, but I have loads of clips of me being a sleazeball. Right, okay, so I think where we was going next is doing the cargo containers here or something, I think it was called. 2 cargo containers. They spawn. I don't remember where they spawn, but have a look at the situation. It had the same maintenance today, and I was betting on it in chat yesterday. Yeah. Well, you never know, I suppose. It could be. Okay, so 2 containers there. Does FLD have a crane? It doesn't have a crane. I will need a crane to load those. I think we're gonna run Kenworth up here because I have 2 semi-trailers to load those containers. Yeah. No, you don't do sleazy things. What does it even mean though, sleazy? Is it like... Oh, okay. I'm talking to myself. Is it like sleazy? Is it like being like a scammer kind of thing, like scamming people? Corhone, hello buddy. Welcome to the stream, Corhone. How are you doing, Corhone, Mr. Corhone? As for you to join us yesterday on the old Motortown, had a blast. So you bought what did you buy? Corhone, you bought you had a Ranchi, now you bought Brutus and then something else, I think, right? What's up? Hello, Kefren. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello guys, welcome. Step right in. Okay, so is it now 70? It is 70. Let's be honest, those buildings shown in Season 18 were some kind of help to a hydro plant, which is helping some kind of resort we might build. It's a guess. Well, could be a good guess, actually, you know. Why, hello there. Hello, Sir Staug. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, guys. For those who joined, like, the Motortown yesterday, you saw how, like, baffled I was with the whole, like, playing the game, like, of Motortown. I was thinking, like, how everything works, and my brain was absolutely frazzled, so I couldn't sustain the same level of engagement I can in SnowRunner. That makes sense, guys. I couldn't like read every one of your messages and stuff like that. So yeah, that was crazy. Played a little more, level 137 now. Bought Brutus and Jamusi. Nice. That's a big investment. That's a big investment, Corhone. Are you enjoying it though, Corhone, ultimately? Like, what's the part of that game you enjoy in it? Is it vehicle customization or is it actual driving? What do you think of it? Because I haven't heard your thoughts about the game actually. I have snow PTSD from Cola. I've still not finished the second map yet. Yeah, that's what the snow and the breakable ice will do for you. But you can do it, Spare Stock. You can come back to it. Well, I'll protect you from the snow, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, I was told. I'll protect you from the snow, I said. I need protecting myself, I think. Holy crap. That was quick. Sleepy? That was quick. Also, one wheel went into the breakable ice, the other one stayed on solid and it went on the side. Oh my god. Hilarious. Alright, so let's get Zetros to help. Driving that MS is good. Drifting cars is also fun. Yeah. And also surprisingly, maybe it's only maybe me to be honest, Corhon, but racing is really good in that game. We played a bit of Capture the Flag yesterday, which was brilliant. Like the week before we played what did we play? We play kart racing and stuff like that. Actually pretty good fun because the two parks. Because the driving is like not easy, or the going fast in that game is not easy. So there's a lot of like a high skill ceiling basically to racing. Kinda enjoy that, to be honest. I need to update, I just noticed I need to update Sleepy. I need to update Sleepy counter. It's only 8 and it should match 17. So let's do that. 1 second, guys. Let's do that. Because I noticed Travis just did Sleepy and it said like 8 or something. So we need to definitely fix that. So if we go into, is it Cloudbot, I think? Go into Cloudbot and then counters. Wasn't there counter somewhere? Counters, yes, there is. So we need to be on, what's 17? 17, yeah. Okay, I think now. Sleepy Kenny, yeah. I think now it should be 17. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, Sleepy 18, so we need to take one off now. Is it? Well, at least we know we're getting there. Is it the minus sign? I think it's a minus sign. Possess, thank you for the sub. Oh, it added? Oh, man. Who can sort this out? I don't even know what my own commands are. Sleepy minus? Like that way, maybe? Will that work? I can't remember when. I think it's, yeah, I think it's this one, Sleepy minus, without a space. Like Cedic said, without a space. Imagine not knowing imagine not knowing your own commands. Embarrassing. Sleepy, oh, here we go. We got it now. We're up to 70 now. We're all caught up. Okay, Mr. Kenworth. So let's retract your crane. Winch. $17 now, yeah, perfect. Hello, Mr. Menace. Hello, Scarsy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? Okay. Jan, hello. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Pull the handbrake on the Merc so it doesn't go in the water. Alright, see how we do right now. Actually, need to still fix this situation. Oh my god. I deserve going over this. I'm deserving all of the damage I'm getting here. I'm not worthy. Okay. I'm doing fantastic. Does that not look like a professional rescue mission? I know. It looks like an amateur rescue mission, right? I need to... Those Doritos are evil. Yeah, they're out to get me, that's for sure, guys. They're out to get me. Here we go. I should have never attempted that shortcut, but you know, we tried. We tried. We now know. I really wish my DLC would transfer to other platforms. I know, that would be cool. Cross-platform would be really cool. I've been enjoying Mercedes trucks in British Columbia. Difficult times but rewarding. Yeah. The only thing I learned with the Actros, you cannot use the logging crane on it. It just makes it mega tippy. Yeah, otherwise it's fine. Seems no matter what, I cannot move my main save of the Xbox. Yeah, because your pros are all messed up, aren't they? Because you can't upload your save to the pros, can you? There's definitely a manual way of doing it. I've seen people like on Reddit talk about it. There's like extensive guides on how to do it, but it ain't easy for sure. Is Quebec hard region? Yeah, it's fairly challenging. Fairly challenging. It's I wouldn't say it's like hard, but it's difficulty like wise, I'd say like 7 out of 10. Not as hard as season 17 for sure. How far along you are in British Columbia, Scarcy? Like, what's your percentage? That's a good region. I'm kind of jealous of you experiencing British Columbia for the first time. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Alright, also, I have a feeling that I need to bring something. What are the tire counters for? It's basically how many tires we busted. Basically how many tires we busted, Sarah Stauk. So far we had a 24 flats, you know. I'm pretty sure I either need to take some consumables or vehicle spare parts to another map. Pretty sure. Seen something like that. I've seen something like that. Vehicle spare parts. Here we go. 3 of them. That's oil barrels, isn't it? No. Oh, vehicle spare parts are there, so actually I don't need to bring anything from anything, but what about the fuel? Cannot get it from here now. I wish I could. So fuel from there, so how many fuel we need? Again, 5. Vehicle spare parts again, that's on another map. Yeah, so 5 fuel really. Yeah, let's pick up 5 fuel. Okay. Well, let's do it. 55% through. That's really good. Halfway through, Scarcy, nice. Difficulty really depends on the trucks you use. Oh, of course, you can always ramp up the difficulty, yeah. 100%. In Season 17, although I used Voron G, Padera, still found it fairly difficult. and enjoyable. So, repair our vehicle. Boom. Get a bit more extra fuel. And through the ferry we go. Oh, actually, we're gonna pick up the 5 fuel first. Okay, that's filled up. Yeah, I am now at Washington playing normal and not hardcore, but boy, this is an annoying region. I mean, it's so boring driving those long distances over and over again. I would rather do a more 3 times than finish Washington. Holy crap, Jan. I mean, I have a rear-wheel drive only challenge proposed by the community for me to go to Washington and do only use rear-wheel drive vehicles only. I don't know if that would make the region less boring, but your comment doesn't inspire me with excitement to go there, you know? Because I haven't played it myself. I don't know how people can play hard mode. The game is difficult enough as it is. I mean, hardcore not necessarily makes the game more difficult. Makes finances a bit more stricter. Makes you load the cargo manually a lot more. Makes you use the trailers found on the map a lot more. So I guess it's a little bit more difficult, or a little bit more. There's a little bit more involved, you know. But not necessarily more like difficult in technical driving and stuff like that. I bet Pacific P512 will be a big part of that challenge. Yep, and the Kenworth W990. And the Kenworth W990. I'm 100% through. Oh, nice, Luna Racing. On which map? Which map that is? Or the whole game? Yeah, Kenworth W990, Pacific P5... Well, P16 and the 512. Both of the Pacifics will be useful. On all of the map. Oh, nice. Nice, Luna. So what's the plan next? Are you done with the SnowRunner, or are you gonna start another playthrough? Yeah, exactly, TB. Exactly. Mostly about money, and it takes longer time because you don't want to spend money. You have to. You end up being, you know, going to the fuel stations to refuel the add-ons you just bought or the trailers you just bought. You have to go outside of your way and retrieve the trailers from the map instead of just buying them from the store. So yeah, basically, it's money, and everything takes a bit longer, just a little bit longer. You know, where if you're done with the mission, you can't just recover the vehicle to the garage because the other mission is closer to the garage. You have to drive back because, yet again, it's going to cost you more money. So everything's kind of tied in the economic side of things. So it makes the gameplay a bit longer, or the playthrough a bit longer than the normal mode. Not necessarily more harder. I hated Alaska, and I'm glad I'm done with it. Oh, really? I thought Alaska is a really good region. But I mean, I guess not for everyone. There's people who like Tennessee, and, you know, good for them, I suppose. It's there's a fan for every region, I guess. I mean, it's a beautiful region, full season, but you need to drive so much on the asphalt there, over and over and over, back and front. Once you go off-road, it's actually a great region, but you need to do so much on-road too. So it's a highway region, but people have been asking for a highway region, so I suppose they got what they asked for. I'm starting over again. Nice, Luna. Is it different rules, or like how's your new playthrough gonna be different from the one you've done? I wish once the map is 100% in hard mode, you can recover. Oh, almost tipped over by reading that. I wish you could recover for free. That would be a good reward, yeah. Alaska Yeti Mud Pit, yeah, we all know that area. Oh, it was underwhelming. You expected more. Ah, okay, so you found it too easy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Sebs, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Alaska feels like a highway region. I spend most of my time on the road. Really? So maybe it's one of those regions where you can put like all-terrain tires on your trucks, right? I forgot to go to the Fuel plant. Fuel refinery. I can't hear you talking about Tennessee and full sending of the jumps. Yeah, Travis is a stunt coordinator for the SnowRunner. Goes to a new region, sends the vehicle off the cliff first thing. You're just trying to get everything, vehicles, trailers, maps, everything. Okay, nice. Need a bit of structure to your playthrough, you know? Sounds like you got it. Why you play with all-wheel drive all the time? You lose gas. I know, guys. I know. Because I'm reading the chat so much, trying to engage with viewers, I always not pay attention to things. I sometimes struggle to pay attention with keeping the vehicle on the road, let alone thinking about when to switch all-wheel drive off. But yeah, you're right. I should be switching those off. With the possibility of beach map, there's a low probability of a jump. Yeah. It still might be mountainous, you know. One of them screenshots where the geothermal plant was. Seemed like there's a bit of a, you know, a few hills here and there, so there might be some hills for you to enjoy, Travis. Quite a nice interior in the Kenworth, but although look, it doesn't come with electric windows. It has the manual wind down mechanism even for the driver. There's only riding shotgun, no back seats. Yeah, usually Cuban's riding shotgun, but he's probably on a boat from Nova Scotia or something. Good day, Mr. Telemenis. Hello, Lynn. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Cuban training. Yep. I've seen you climb a mountain with a truck despite the trailer getting stuck in between the trees. I think having all-wheel drive most of the time won't hurt you. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be okay. Alrighty, so we need 5 oil barrels. Sorry, but I didn't hear anything but my name on that. Was braiding my kids' hair. Oh, nothing important. Just talking general chit chat, you know. Okay, oil barrels. Been on a small trip now. Finally came back to enjoy some silence since the Easter. Oh, nice. So that was a big trip if he was traveling since the Easter. Holy crap. I love how he said it now, enjoying some silence. By the way, happy Easter for everyone. Oh yeah, happy Easter. That's just long gone, but happy Easter for you too, buddy. Okay. And one more. That didn't sound like a small trip either, Lynn, to be honest, if you've been traveling all this time. Sounded like a huge trip. Not for us, your country just started? Ah, okay. Different dates. Understand. What kind of bird can carry most of the weight? The crane. There's sort of traditional saying in my country, at least, like the crane birds are the birds that like bring children into the world, so they're not getting like, you know, so it's not a normal sort of the kids don't come from like from a woman's womb. It basically the folklore is saying that the kids are being brought by the cranes in the little sort of hampers. Morning, Telly. Hello, Zing. Long time no seen. How are you doing, buddy? How is Mr. Zing doing today? Hello, Telly. You could have told me when you build the water towers in Ontario, you need to connect them up. can't spoil. I can't spoil. I cannot spoil the fun for you. You know, you have to figure it out yourself. Funny story. Oh, hit us, Zing. Hit us with a funny story. Not a stork, but a crane. I think it's a crane. I might be wrong though. Pretty sure it was a crane. I somehow logged into my default YouTube account and not my Zing account. Okay. And then you forgot the password. So I wasn't getting recommendations for anybody. You're like, oh no, everyone's dead. I'm the only content creator out there. That's pretty, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny, Mr. Zing. I know it's storks, but I might have been brought by a crane because I was pretty big baby. Okay, so it is storks. So it is storks. Good for you. Good for Travis to like catching that one. I was pretty sure there were cranes, but maybe not. Swap down at you and the right top of it. So your default account is also Zing? Because you must have like noticed that you're logged into the wrong account now. Imagine if you started streaming on your normal account. You're like, what? Like, why is no one's watching? Storks carry babies in cloth in their beak. Ah, okay, so it's stork. Yeah, yeah. The trip was close to 2 weeks. Was great time with friends and in the remote village was awesome. Nice. Recharge your batteries, Lynn. Ready to go again? Hello, Tegan. No, it's my name. Okay. So you just didn't spot it. It is a pretty funny story. I'll give it to you, Zing. It's a pretty funny story, my man.
I believe in speed. Power and speed solves many things.
I know see things. How dare I go so slow, right? That's not my trademark. Has anyone seen the new Mario movie? The last one was pretty good. I haven't seen any Mario movies, to be honest, but might have to check them out at some point. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh no! Oh, nice. Stayed upright. I was like, why do I not see people live when they should be live and stuff? I was pretty like, must have been like a glitch in your brain at that point. It's like, what's happening here? I had a glitch in my brain like on Tuesday when we tried to deliver trailers to the wrong place on the map, you know? Sometimes the brain just glitches. Windows 11 in the brain just goes, you know, drops the error message. Is it better than a Super Mario Bros. From 1993? Oh, the original movie? Oh, that was hilarious. Hello, Ale. Welcome to the stream, guys. Fun fact, in my language, crane is a different word completely, but it's used the same way for both birds and mechanical lifting arms. So maybe it is torque. Or maybe it is crane after all in my country. Interesting, guys. Yellow crane better than a blue crane? Depends on application, to be honest. It is a stronger crane, yes. It is also more top heavy. It will tip your truck easier, so depends which way you look at it, to be honest. But performance-wise, it's yeah, better. Let's repack this poo-poo. It's not ideal, I have to say. Even by my shoddy standards, that's not ideal. Okay. And that'll do. Stronger equals better. Thing is, if you're using a yellow crane on something like Fleet Star, you only wish you could have a blue crane. Because it makes it even more unstable. not ideal. Ah, wrong attachment point. Right attachment point. Quick question, do you use mods or only the vanilla game? Only the vanilla game. Artem, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, Artem. Robert, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello guys, some new faces in the stream today, nice. Very nice to see in new fresh faces. Yeah. I think actually if I actually put that in a sort of pyramid fashion, I think it will hold better. So let's move that. Like so. So you don't happen to know any nice mod? I do recommend one mod, and it's a colorable add-on mod by Corhone. It basically makes your truck add-on same color as your truck cab, regardless whether it's a crane, a bed, or a tanker, you know. It's a really beautiful mod, and also gives another little sort of quality of life improvements, like cranes have working lights and stuff like that. So, and they're not as janky as they are in the base game. So that's the only mod I would recommend. I saw the video, so here we go. That's the only mod I would recommend. Yep. Actually, noise. That is not a ferry zone. Your driving's more janky than the mods. You know what? Absolute facts. You're talking absolute facts right now, Cedix. I do agree. I have to agree with you. Very janky. My driving is big jank. Okay, back those. And the last one. Boom. Guys, don't forget to press the like button on YouTube if you're watching. It helps a lot. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Jan, for shouting that out. Much appreciated. It actually helps a lot more than you guys think. It's not just some sort of vanity thing to have for the content creator. Actually, like, pushes out to the algorithm more. And was it like 5 or 6 months ago, YouTube actually disclosed that commenting in the live streams actually pushes the video out to more people. So if there's 100 people watching and nobody comments, basically YouTube algorithm thinks it's not like a popular video or whatever, or people are not engaging with it. So actually, like, participating in the chat is a huge W for the content creator, if you guys can. Even if you say hello or whatever, you know, that helps a lot. I'm doing my part for not shutting up. Thank you very much. Thank you. Never shut up, Travis, you know. Never change, my man. What was it again? Follow the wind. That one. So go into the helipad. There's a helipad there? Nice. So tarmac, or road, fuel station. Tarmac, and then up here. Yeah, that should be fairly easy. How are you liking the Mercer? Oh, it's a really good little machine. It's capable, very nimble, so very well suited for the trailer like this. I'm really liking the Mercer. It's a nice vehicle for sure. It's gonna take you back a wagon for a spin. Super fun little truck, yeah, exactly. It is very fun. If you're a P16 enthusiast, I also recommend TWM's P16 mod. It carries the trailer and the P16's back just like IRL. Oh, the trailer basically folds Like the hydro saddle almost. Nice. Dude, my part, have a good trucking. Thank you, Katso. I was trying 100% Need for Speed Underground 2 for the third time. And this time, I will finish it. Also, this is your third attempt, Artyom. Nice. I believe in you. You'll smash it. Cuban is not here. We should make a dirty deal driving Padera only when he's not live. Yeah, that would be a good shout, actually. That would make him angry, I think. I think he's probably traveling back from like Nova Scotia, and the other thing is I'm streaming a little bit earlier today than I normally would, so he might not be with the program. He might be on later if he's back. My cat can see the bottom of its food bowl and is starting to get annoying. How can I let him know he can also eat the last kibble instead of being so dramatic? I know. We sometimes babysit our friends' dogs, and if the food is running low in the bowl, one of the smaller dogs would not eat it. He's like, well, top it up. He's looking at you like, top it up, you know? Yeah. We usually just put a bit like on his wet food, we just put a bit of like kibble so he can like demolish those last bits. But yeah, that's animals. Sassy, right? Have you tried playing SnowRunner with a wheel setup? I did, and I hated it. I do have a Thrustmaster GTRS or whatever that GTRS 300, I think it's called. Perfect for like ETS and Assetto Course and stuff like that. Not for SnowRunner though. Is that Mercer? It is. It is Mercer. Do you think the new season will be sandy? That's why they added the crawler suspension for the Mercedes DLC. No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Yes, it might appear sandy, but there's no new mechanics they're gonna introduce in terms of road surface. So the sand will be just mud, basically. Or the sand, or maybe there's not gonna be, or maybe there's just like the hard dirt that's gonna look like sand, you know? Not gonna be deformable and such. We'll see how it goes, but don't expect anything groundbreaking. I think they're just happy they settled into the cadence of DLC releases and the map releases, and they just cashing in, really. And I don't mind if they give us cool trucks in exciting new regions. I don't mind having the same formula over and over. I'm one of those guys, you know, when you buy a nice top that goes with your jeans or whatever, and then you really like that top and you buy 3 more just exactly like it, same color. I'm that kind of dude. So for me, like, having a steady semi content is good. How many years do you think we will get? I think we'll get a year 6. I think we'll get a year 6. They're going strong. It would make no sense for them to abandon the game that's getting 8,000 concurrent every day. Some AAA studios can only like envy them of these kind of numbers, so why would they abandon this kind of and this 8,000 concurrent is only on Steam. You can imagine Xbox, Epic Games, Microsoft Store, PlayStation. They would be silly to abandon this. I'm just improving. I'm just hoping they kind of realize and just improve or increase the effort, they put into it. Does that make sense? You know, go a bit like push the boat out a bit more. We know you can do a bit more. You know you can do a bit more unique. We know you can give us like new cargo, more exciting cargo bits and stuff like that. You know, we know you guys can. Just increase a bit of effort you put in. Sand has been in the game since Michigan. Here we go. Oh yeah. You're right. On the dam map near the lake, there is sand. You're right, Corjon. Holy crap, how did I forget about that completely? I remember there was a little trailer on the shore, I think, or something, and I was going there in my CK1500 and got mega stuck. You're right, Corjon. God damn, you just reminded me of that. Near the lake on the dam map? Yeah. Like this bit here. Michigan. Like, where's the garage here? Like this, like here. I remember this, like this bit. Yeah. Now that you said it, Corona, I completely forgot. I remember going along the shore here and getting stuck in that sand. You're absolutely right. Now that you said it, I remember. And then there's some sort of recovery mission like here. Remember getting stuck here. Oh my god, Michigan. Such a good map, man. What did I miss? Tele going to be great before SnowRunner ends? Yeah, we're gonna be pensioner. Can I put 100 hours of SnowRunner in my resume to become a truck driver? Bonbon, you can. It will count. It will be more than the Harvard degree. Hi everyone. Hello, Sandros. Welcome to the stream. Man, this year for the racing game is very good. So much nice indie and not indie racing games. Yeah, I agree. SnowRunner Plus doesn't really have any competition in this type of game, so there's no reason for them to abandon it. Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't successful, it's getting like expeditions, 100 players, concurrent players every day, then yeah, it's like, why? But there's still, I know we're all like old timers, but there's still a lot of people. Like, how many times people came in the chat and said, "Oh, I'm new. I have under 100 hours in this game. I'm new. I've just started playing it." You know, there's people still discovering the game. I have to think about that as well. And to be honest, I don't know about you guys, but if I look at any game, I always look at the DLC tab. And if I see like there's a ton of content and the recent content, I think like, well, this game is going for years and probably still to go. It makes me more inclined to invest into that ecosystem. I hope we get a new map in year 5 that's similar to Wisconsin. Nice. The memory is older than my children, all of them I know. I got stuck in that sand trying to get fuel pallets. Yes, that one, Parrot. Yep. Better than the Harvard degree. Just stop the engine. No, I refuse. I'm going to write in my resume 100% or more, yeah. They'll get you far. They'll get you a CEO type of job, you know? The OG creator of Spin Tires released a new tech demo a while ago for potentially new game. Potentially new game. He has a project name. He has already worked on some maps for it. But then he has this other title he's trying to get out of early access. So yeah, potentially, yeah. And I think it will happen. Just a matter of time and probably a lot of time. I'm in exactly that point of Michigan sand. Nice. Old timers, your little whippersnappers don't even know how to type with T9. Is that like some sort of mechanical keyboard? Whippersnapper. I'm a whippersnapper. Although I'm turning 40 this year, so I don't think I can be a whippersnapper anymore. I think once I hit 40, there's a 4 in front of my name. I think I cannot be a whippersnapper anymore. I've graduated from whippersnappers. I got SnowRunner not too long ago and haven't got a single DLC, to be honest. I'm still mad when they had a Game Epic exclusive for a year. Yeah, I remember. 40-year crisis? Nah, I'm being reborn like a phoenix, guys. I'm being reborn like a phoenix. Actually, this is where my life really starts. It's not just the new players. My main games are Tarkov and SnowRunner. It's just a game for me when I really look for peaceful evening after a hard day. No PvP aspect, just looking for a challenge. Yes, still looking for a challenge. Yeah. It's a unique kind of experience, isn't it? For sure. T9 is what I used with the old Nokia phones with the letters on each number. Oh, man. I used to have Nokia 3310. In fact, I held Nokia 3310 in my hands last Christmas because I went to my mom's house and she collected my like old mobile phone. She goes, "Oh, remember these? These used to be your phones." Freaking playing Snake on it. I remember, Party Parrot. I remember. Life is not bad on the other side of 40. Just a bit more back pain. Yeah, absolutely, Ale. So me and my partner, like, we just recently bought a vehicle. Well, we bought a vehicle, but we haven't got it yet. It's actually today we're going to collect it. But where my point was, we're looking for a higher vehicle, you know, so it's easier to get out. When you're getting out, you don't have to step up. You have to just slide out from the edge of the seat onto the pavement or into the sidewalk. You know what I mean? Like, my old car was a 3 Series BMW, and like get like, because you're so low to the ground, like getting out of it every time you produce the sound is like, ugh, or something like that, you know? It's, yeah, it's crazy. 40 is fun, but definitely body starting to make a lot more sounds. Dude, Jeremy Clarkson just fall out of the car. I remember that video clip where he just opened the door and rolled out of the moving car. Yep. I think the brakes or something didn't work, right? So he just rolled out. Look at that beautiful lake. Oh yeah, from the strip. I'm gonna be screwed at 40. Yeah, I mean, your health is pretty... Your health is pretty sort of deteriorated as it is now, Travis, so... Definitely gonna be tough. Deliver to the northern tower unit. Okay, so let's deliver these first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And then, where's the northern tower unit? There. So I think I'll just take it to the tarmac. You know what? We'll just leave it here for now. We'll jump in a Kenworth. Although, yeah, so I'll take this to the tarmac and I'll go for the vehicle spare parts. Mr. Man, is Guten Morgen was eine guten Tag ist? So basically, I have no idea what you just said, but I'm assuming you said good morning. And is this morning good? Is that what you asked? Oh my god, is my German like peak level? Good morning, Keaton, buddy. Welcome to the stream, my man. You shot some really big freaking things. So hashtag worth it, Travis. Hashtag worth it. Okay, that's packed. He said what a good day. I have no idea. Did he? I don't speak German, guys. I'm hoping he did. So you said look at that beautiful lake. Okay, let's look at the beautiful lake. Let's look at the beautiful lake. Oh, the lake of horrors. Beautiful. This is not German from both of you. I'm improvising, guys. I'm improvising. I'm thinking about getting Derry Longhorn 4520. You think it's a good heavy truck? Is the 4520 the one with the short nose and the rear steering axle, or 4520 is the one with the long nose? I always get confused with the numbers, just like with the collabs. Because the one with the long nose is one of my top 5 trucks, but I hate using it because it just gets stuck on everything. I think it's a little bit broken. Needs adjusting a little bit. The one with the rear steering axle, you know, the flat nose, the cab over, that's really good for the high saddles. Long nose, rear steering, yes. Well, 3194 is the long one. Okay, yeah, so 4520. Yeah, it's a good truck. For sure, it's a good truck. Good for high saddles, for sure. Bonjour, smelly sausages. Bonjour, Tamika. I thought I could smell something in the chat. That's you, Tamika. Just popped in the chat with your 30-day cured sausages in your shopping bag. 70%. Someone's busy. We only did 1%, guys. We only did 1%. Almost, I think my German is still as bad as my German speaking skills. I said something, what a good day it is, or something, let me check. Oh, so you don't even know. How am I supposed to know? Is Quebec worth getting? Yeah, it's a good region, for sure. Random Mac, for sure. Welcome to the stream as well, buddy. Tell I'm currently in Quebec. Should I rush elephant or play it like I feel? Play it like you feel. Rushing elephant is you have to cut a lot of corners and risk a lot of things to get the elephant. But that's how I played it, so I cannot be sort of hypocritical and say do the other way. But I would still probably recommend getting an interesting crane point. But I would still say play it safe, or play it how you feel, basically. Wait, what? Did I miss the stream? Damn, you fast. Well, maybe last time you didn't pop in or something, Tomika. We're just cruising, to be honest. We're just cruising. I rushed Mercer K520. It was easier than Elephant. Yeah, K520 is easier to get than Elephant. Yep. Tomika coming to chat like nothing happened, breaking every law these days and getting chased by police. I know, yeah. He's like, we just had to bail him out of the prison for driving like a madman yesterday, right? And he's like nothing happened. Like, oh, shall we go for breakfast then? Do you guys use... Look at the fuel consumption, 5.6 liters. I know I'm going downhill, but nice to see. Do you guys use the best trucks you have, or use the trucks to have the game a bit more challenging? I just like variety of the trucks. When I get bored with the truck, I move on to it. I wouldn't stick with like the best. I wouldn't definitely stick with the best truck there is, and you know, play it through the regions. I usually switch it up. Every region I use something different. Yeah, whatever you like. Yeah, pretty much. Tomika rolls a 6, Hooray lands on a jail. Crap. Was it me? Was your evil twin? Oh my god. If that's how you managed to get away from the custody of the police. That was a good fun yesterday though. In the last 3 weeks, the Tatra Force was absolutely your favorite truck. Nice. I like the Phoenix myself. I like how the VS community plotted against those 3 failing cops. Yeah, Dreadnought just literally like ran him off the road a couple of times. It was funny, man. Funny to see. Although when 11 of you joined in that server, my like PC thought it's gonna catch fire or something. A fire hazard. So I need to turn down, I think, the traffic density and stuff. You can still bail this one out. Forgot it was a stream. Yeah, everybody saw it. And I think like I think we had like 800 views on the stream, and then this morning is 1,400 views, so I think like 600 other people viewed it. So basically you recorded your misdemeanors are recorded on the stream, Tomika. Hopefully the judge doesn't get the wait, why is that? I was gonna say, why is that pallet like sideways? It hasn't packed. That's weird. Because I didn't press pack. Sausage. The tactical plan on how to unalive the co-op. Yep. Okay, so you should have said, was Fury... Oh my god, I'm not even gonna read that. German again. 10 people joining you once a month will pay for your server. Other ones... I was brainstorming things like that, and I don't really want to make the server... I don't really want a server to be like a membership subscription where you guys have to pay for to be on there. I don't know, it's, certain things just doesn't sit well with me. On the other hand, I certainly don't want to pay like $70 or $80 out of my own pocket every month just to keep the server alive. That's like $1,000 a year, just for one game, really, you know. So you know, we're in the blueprint stages. We'll see where we see what we get. Well, we have to come up with something, but not in immediate future, you know. We'll have to grow the interest a little bit more. But it was cool this morning. I was just doing some passive income on the old Motortown, and Nico joined, and then Power joined later. Yeah, no, I was just like playing whatever, you know. People actually just jumped in, so that was pretty cool to see. Kumar, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Lancaster Lietuvis Vienas basically means Poland and Lithuania in one heart. Alexis, for sure, my man, for sure. Tell Menace for sure you can make it public, only asking people as a part of the Discord for rules, etc. But streams could be members keep covering its costs or donation is pay whatever. Yeah, that's how I was thinking. So basically, it's free to join. Obviously, you would have to be vetted. So you know, for example, Don or Critic or even yourself, Tomika, would basically accept new applications. So there isn't just like random people who are not part of the community who just joining. You know, somebody who just found it on whatever Reddit and just joined, but they're not part of the YouTube or not part of the Discord. I think the minimum we would ask for people to make sure they're Discord members and joined our channel and they're subscribers for the YouTube channel as well, as a minimum to join that. Monetary definitely I think we need to shy away from, but we could keep the sort of the voluntary, have like a separate pot, maybe it's like set up a goal and pin the message maybe, and people who wants to chip in a few dollars to keep the things afloat, then yeah, they can. But I don't want the paid membership to be mandatory, if that makes sense. I don't think that's the goal of that whole thing. So, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Is it true that Lithuanian language is one of the oldest in the world? I met one guy, he told me it's over 2,000 years. It's a pretty old language, yeah, definitely. A lot of people say, oh, what did it derive from? Like the earliest, and it's still like not confirmed, but the earliest thing that the Lithuanian language is derived from is surprisingly like a Hindu language. That's what it's probably closest to, but it's like nowhere near as well. Just a certain sounds and yeah, it's all the old language for sure. Password for the server, and it's on Discord and the YouTube description. Yeah, and the password would have to be changed like monthly. So you know, the ones who had like the historic password or whatever, you know, you have to be basically in a community to find the new password every month. Good idea, Tele. I can tell you have integrity and don't want to ask for anything. That's admirable, to be honest. I appreciate it. Tomika. I don't know. I don't think paying just fits well with me. There has to be other reasons for doing that. I'm just happy to see like people tuned in yesterday, although my PC was on fire, but I'm just happy people tuned in. We had a blast. Absolutely. Had a little cheeky race with the kart races at the end. Tomika and someone else. Tomika, you partnered up with someone like pulling that vehicle out of the water. That was pretty cool. I just realized today that you can spectate other people in your server, so that was pretty cool. I was spectating Nico like fighting fires with his Brutus fire truck. Can we hear you speak a little of the language? No, we're okay, guys. We're okay. I'm sure you can Google Lithuanian language on or YouTube the Lithuanian language. There's plenty of it. Okay, so let's put that exploration unit back on the back of this, and then we'll jump into Kenworth and go do the garbage containers. You did not know this. Yeah, you basically go in a player list and there's 3 dots next to the name where you invite them to the party. There's a spectate button, so basically you can stick your vehicle on autopilot and spectate someone else to see what they're doing. That's pretty good. Oh, it was you and Critic who pulled the truck out of the sea? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't see like the whole shebang, but I saw the screenshots. The problem is I don't know what to play with streams on second monitor when I beat all DLCs 100%. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of games, you know. Root Underdog, try Motortown. That's the game we're talking about. Motortown looks so much fun, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a single player game. And it can be a little bit lonesome. But it's for sure a good multiplayer game. 100%. You actually can just watch and participate. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about this, Tomika. What if I or someone else was a police officer on server, and you just park up at the side of the road and spectate people. Oh, somebody's going 140 miles an hour over the bridge. Okay, I'm on him. You know, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Good way for policing, I think. Just spectate what everyone's doing. Do you think Critic is hurt by something we discussed? His reason for the new account kind of seemed like he was offended. I don't know, man. I don't know. I said this. I said this to Critic. I appreciate all the help he does, but guys, what's the? There's a terminology in games, right? For example, let's say we're playing Warcraft, right? And I'm level 5, and my friend is max level, and he comes, joins my party, and he walks me through the toughest dungeons, lets me collect all the best loot. What was the terminology in the video game when someone walks the low level character through like the stuff like this to like speed things up? I don't know if this term. I thought it boosting hand holding. Yeah, one or the other. So I a little bit felt. I appreciate what Critic does, but I said it to him. It's not a secret. I'm not talking behind his back, but I said it to him. Now it's like a little bit. It's like cheesing it a little bit, isn't it? Like you carrying. Yeah, carrying. That's the one. So you kind of want to experience the game yourself. Some people don't, and you know, that's fine. But for me, it felt like I wanted to earn my own money to buy the truck and stuff like that. You know, so. I definitely appreciate people explaining the game for me, but I kind of want to like experience myself. I want to see what the grind is like and stuff like that. So yeah, that would be funny if the police spectated you, right? So is it North something? North House or something it was, wasn't it? North Tower. Here we go. So we'll just go on the tarmac. We'll park up here. And before we deliver the exploration unit, we'll get the Kenworth here, get them loaded, but most importantly, try and flip the FLD. That is the plan. Boosting, I think, would probably would be the most hand-holding boosting, yeah. Carrying is like you. I think it's carrying when you're both same level, but one player sucks and the other one is really good. So I think that's carrying the whole team. Probe experience. Wanna go back to the first world, one of the dungeon bosses. That's why you play SnowRunner alone? Oh, not really. No, I just wanna. I've never beaten SnowRunner single player. I'm still trying to beat the game, but the content keeps on coming. So. The reason for playing SnowRunner, I just wanna beat it alone, because if we played multiplayer, right? That's the problem with the multiplayer with the SnowRunner. Let's say we jumped in a new season 18 map multiplayer, right? And there's 4 of us. And let's say we completed all of it, 4 of us. I will not experience 75% of the missions. Maybe a bit less, but I will not experience some of the missions because you guys will be like doing them in the background. Does that make sense? I want to experience every mission, every route, every cargo type, you know, stuff like that. That's the reason for me playing alone, to be honest. Once we've done everything and we do a second playthrough, oh yeah, then everything's possible. Does multiplayer have hard mode? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, same Telemenace. I felt pressure to take the money. I don't really like handouts. I hope he wasn't offended. Ironically, Parrot came in and did the same thing. Yeah, but they came from the good place as well. They come from the good place. There's only good intent. They only want to like share the wealth and help the newbies, you know. But it's like you know when that might be the most like wrong analogy in the world. You know when there's for example a person sitting, you know, like begging for some money under the bridge or something, you know, and you can clearly see that person as like alcoholic. You're not gonna give him money for food because he's gonna buy more booze, right? Or some drugs or whatever. The best thing you can do for that person is go to the shop, buy some hot soup, you know, go get him a sandwich or something and give it to him. That's actually like helping the person. So that's the analogy. I shouldn't be comparing the two, but I think the best help Parrot, Critic, and the other experienced players can do is like show me the ropes, but not necessarily give me the cash. to buy the latest and stuff, and you know, best houses and stuff like that. I like learning new things and sharing them with the community with this game. It's a fun part of me. Yeah, absolutely. Same. I want to. I still have so much to learn in Motortown. I have no idea of the supply chains and stuff like that. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. I think Motortown makes it easy to want to help others, which is nice. And it's a multiplayer game as its core, so yeah, you should help other people, but just maybe not necessarily with money, you know? Like, for example, remember when the Critic had the fuel tankers lined up for us? It didn't have to drive anywhere. It's just jump in, take the cash, that's it. Like, I want to experience the drive to the factories and stuff, you know? I only go multiplayer when I'm too lazy to unblock the blocked roads. Yeah, get the minions to do it ASAP. I'm level 77. Yeah, I'm level 66 actually in not 67, not even 67, guys. 66 in Motortown. By the way, why is the most difficult and constant obstacle SnowRunner rocks on the ground? That is a good question, but they are definitely a pain in the bottom. Is buying trucks in hard mode necessary, or it can be done with ones already on the map? See, depends what map it is, right? Like if you go to Taimir, you can easily grab the Taiga straight off the bat, right? You can get Taiga fairly easily in Taimir, so depends what map playing. But I buy the trucks for the variety, you know, so I get to drive different trucks. And if I only like, what's the purpose of me buying all the DLC trucks and the new vehicles and stuff like that if I'm not gonna use them? Imagine if the ones you only... So I shouldn't be buying standalone DLC truck packs then, because you would never find them on a map. You still have to buy them. And by the way, even if you went and bought a new Mercedes pack on hard mode, you still have to buy them from the store, which was over 300,000 credits. So maybe, you know, stuff like that, only what you find in the map, using the vehicles, what you find in the map, that would be like maybe a second playthrough kind of ordeal, you know? Come on, just put that wheel on there. I know you can do it. Here we are. Oh, Travis teaming up with Mika on Motortown. Nice, nice. I need a rescue. How's it going? Hello, Colgate. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, hello, Jackal. How are you doing today, buddy? See ya, Lenny, you're going? Okay, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so what we need to do right here is pick up that semi sideboard, but the sideboard trailer, the red one, and we'll go to pick up those containers. I'll have to stay. I need to go. Understandable. Absolutely. Thank you for just stopping by for a little while. I appreciate it. I'm just about to complete Black River with... Oops. Black River with stock vehicles, but I really want to buy new trucks and test them. Money is a bit tight at the moment after buying logging trailers. Yeah. So if you're playing hard mode, Hoax, and by the way, welcome to the stream. If you're playing hard mode, yeah, the logging trailers are only available in the later seasons. The first trailer too far away. The first, like, I would say maybe five regions or 6 regions have no logging trailers in the maps at all. So yeah, it's expensive. I remember finishing Michigan bought the logging trailers in Michigan. Absolutely broke me financially, but I finished Michigan 100%. And then I went to Alaska, and I couldn't afford to buy the logging trailers for those couple of missions, a couple of logging missions in Alaska. So I just left them. That's why Alaska is at like 90% for me. So only the logging trailers, only the logging missions need to be done there. So that was pretty wild. Padera, hello, good morning, Cuban, or I should say Padera. Are you still on a trip, or are you back from Nova Scotia now, Padera? Knowing how to play SnowRunner, there's this odd feeling that you sort of want to buy new trucks and test them. Money is a bit tight at the moment. Oh yeah, we read that message. Yeah. For me, it's the variety of the trucks you can use in SnowRunner. That's really like the appeal. Using different vehicles all the time is just really cool. We are home now. Nice. Nice. Welcome home, Padera, or Cuban, or both. Nothing like sitting in a cab, view waiting on my rescue, watching the stream. Meta. I know, that's peak immersion right there, to be honest, Travis. Is Padera's Cuban old? It is, yeah. Certainly is. Okay, that's that. And that's that. It got boring real fast when using overpowered trucks and feels more rewarding when using base game trucks that aren't as reliable. Yeah, it depends where you are, to be honest. I wouldn't subject myself to using underpowered trucks in a morph to get a better experience. I think that would be quite miserable. So I kind of adjust going by the region, to be honest. If I'm in Quebec, which can be tough at the moment, yeah, you know, I'll use the Kenworth T500. I'll use the Elephant that I found here. But for example, as I mentioned, Austria earlier, you know, that's a fairly chill season. So I've used the underpowered vehicles there. So it just really depends, you know. What matters the most, guys, is the enjoyment. Whatever gives you enjoyment, really. Wait, what was the garbage mission? Am I tripping? Oh, this one. I was tripping. Okay, so let's go to where the Mercer is, and we'll try to save the FLD. How are you liking the Mercer? It's really good. A really fun vehicle. Yeah, Tomika was spot on saying that it's gonna be a fun vehicle to use. It's really fun. Really good vehicle, and it's actually quite strong. It's not an underpowered vehicle for sure. It's quite good. At the start of Austria, I realized I have to use other trucks too. So Kodiak, smaller Zix came back. Yeah, the single slot Zix. Yeah, that's cute. You should use me more. There was, before you joined Padera, there was a, I'm not gonna say who said it, but there was a little session of people trying to get me to use Padera while you're offline, and when you come online, we stop using Padera. Just to troll you a bit, you know. I use GMC MH9500 as a sideboard, but I found that low saddle semi-trailer is a little more stable. To be honest, GMC, when it's fully upgraded, it's really good for long logs as well. You'd be surprised, guys, how well it can do long logs. Don't tell him it was me. Oh my god, you just gave yourself away. Okay, yeah. Is it? Yeah. Blame chat when you're the one doing it. What do you think where I can give a chance to highway trucks? Just finish Yukon without using any of them. Well, apparently Washington is really good for the highway trucks. a lot of asphalt driving, a lot of highway driving. To be honest, Easton. So looks like Washington is your bet. Also, majority of North Carolina is pretty doable with the highway trucks, apart from that one map. Tamika saved me. Hey, you've been saved. Your savior. Cola, he has been whooping you. Oh no, Cameron. You know, you have to stay strong, persevere. You'll get it. You'll get there, and then one day you can whoop Yukon's bum. Oh, Cola, you can whoop Cola's bum. Let's try and save the FLD. That unfortunate soul. Oh my god, Cubans. See, Cuban doesn't come in a chat and say hello, he just farts and then doesn't open the window. That's what he does, guys. What kind of creature he is. You're welcome, Travis, and yeah, recommend upgrading the dolly suspension. Ride height should fix the ground issues with its height. I did quite a few delivery missions with my Ranchi this morning, Tamika, and I fully loaded it up, and my rear end was like dragging on the asphalt. So is that a the ride height issue, or I need a stiffer suspension? Maybe that's your, you know, that's your true calling, Tamika. Just be a recovery driver. Maybe you should do it IRL. Ditch what you're doing and just become a recovery driver. But I thought I disconnected the trailer. Clearly not. It's not gonna work. Oh, so I had it attached. Okay. I swear to God I detached it, but never mind. Power! Power! Okay, hopefully we can turn... Hopefully we can do that without a need of elephant here. Healthier as an outdoor job. Power! 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 Okay. Sounds like stiffer suspension and ride height will just help you unpark there, mate. Watching this while attempting to make smooth intersections in roadcraft. Oh my god, good luck with that. I think the road laying in roadcraft is fairly busted. It's like very hard to make any type of smooth road surface. Just looks jank all the time. Drag it! I'm dragging it, Blue Lion. Welcome to the stream, guys. I think I need to drag the front of it now. Like this side. Okay, that's more like it. Jump in the FLD. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Blue Lion. Doing good, my friend. Dude, really good. How are you doing? How's your day going? Thought I would leave one in the truck for you. I gotta go back to work. Thank you, Jackal. I mean, don't appreciate you leaving fart in my truck, but Have a good day at work, Jackal. Thank you for joining the stream today, buddy. Tell why did you wake FLD? It was napping nice. I know. Had a such a sweet nap, but unfortunately it's time to work, you know. It's a hard life being perfectionist, yeah. For sure. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Okay, I'm awake. How is everyone? We're doing good, Cuban. I'm doing good. Hopefully your trip was enjoyable, my friend. Hopefully had a good time with your relatives. It's hard. Oh yeah, we talked about the perfectionist. That's a long trailer, I know. A massive trailer. It is a massive trailer. I don't know if FLD can pull it out of the pit here, but we'll give it a good crack. Give it a good go, you know. I did thanks, but it's good to be. Yeah, there's no place like home, is there, Cuban? Telemistu even wanted to use Padera when he was not here. Yeah, in remembrance of Cuban. Yeah, the problem is with this trailer is like, see the legs, all the legs and everything getting beached. Look at the back of the trailer, it's like raised up. And that is the real problem with this trailer. It's just getting high centered everywhere. But it is what it is. No complaints, no regrets. Let's just keep our head down. Oh, my wheels are off the ground now. Nice. Like the trailer lifted the wheels off the ground, so the only traction I get is the front wheels. Interesting. I used Evenhorn. Yeah, well, we might have to, if all fails, we might have to resort to the elephant. Okay, here we go. The leg's just unstuck and you can immediately see there's a bit more progress, but then there's more happy hills coming up, so. We need that power spam, guys. Power! Nah. Yeah, look how it raises the wheels. My literally rear wheels are not touching the ground. That is the problem, and that's where you can't use. Thank you for the power and the speed. Yeah, this is where you cannot use underpowered trucks. It has to be at least FLD, Kenworth C500, something like that. You saving your points up again? Nice.
Power and speed solves many things.
Trailer is longer than the week's paycheck. Mastodon. Even Mastodon would get high centered, but certainly would. Look at it. What can I expect from this thing? Like, even the front wheels are barely touching at this point. You should try it without all-wheel drive, yeah. Try it with the Fleet Star or something. I'm surprised you're making progress at all with just 2 wheels. Yeah, we're still crawling forward. Like moving, barely, but moving. This is how I drive exactly. Guys, if I get out of this, if I get out of this with FLD 100, you're gonna have to send me kisses and hugs. Because I'll need all the emotional support, you know. I'll be traumatized and broken. Can I maybe like scooch it sideways a bit? Get out of the truck and push. Yeah, guys. What are you guys commenting in the chat? Just push. Oh, there is a little. I failed to see that little tree there. Maybe give me a bit of a. No, it's not.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
Don't tell me how to drive. Samir's angry. Power. Cuban's power. Well, Cuban, I haven't gotten out of the pit yet.
At Cuban.53 donated
Thank you,
$2
Cuban.
Canadian through Super Chat.
You used the correct truck from the wrong delivery. I know, guys.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Thank you, Cuban. I think what we'll do, though. Guys.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Power.
Nothing like a bit of winching to get you out of the pickle, eh? I don't think that would work in real life, eh? Wild. Power! Cannot stop even if it cost me a wheel. Cuban is sitting on a trailer to weigh down. He might be, you know. Never put it past him. He's like a little leprechaun under the bridge trying to mess me up, you know. Don't flip. Cuban, I apologize. Don't flip the trailer. Am I the only one who hears Sami, you are the kingdom? Your kingdom come? That's crazy. Thank you, Cuban. From playing SnowRunner, I have learned that all progress is good progress. Yeah, just take it with a pinch of salt. Zardania trained you well for this? It did. Oh, damn, guys. I forgot to say, new giveaway for the April is live. Oh, what is this? Hold on a sec. Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah, new giveaway for the April is live for the channel. Like last month, dude won Resident Evil Requiem Deluxe Edition. So make sure it literally doesn't cost you anything. So make sure to enter the April's giveaway to win or to have a chance to win a game of your choice. Yeah, literally just give it a go. There's nothing to lose, right? It's a good deal if it costs you nothing, right? Should have taken a wider turn. It's my fault. Need to take as wide a turn as possible here. You know who would do this task well, guys? Zetros would absolutely would revel in this. Revel? Basically, what I was trying to say is I would absolutely love this task. The old Zetrosino. I wonder if I can attach that to the back of that. I can. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Blasphemy. Oh, you mean Padera would do that good? He's actually sitting on the back of the trailer, so the force teller to use this only truck that can handle this trailer. Yeah, Cuban's always forcing me to do these things, guys. I'm never doing them by my own accord, you know. It's always Cuban, guys. Like a little devil on my shoulder. I can't believe you said that with the Padera in the chat. You reckon I heard the feelings? You reckon feelings have been heard? I'm not even sure Padera has feelings. It's a machine. Look at me, Mom. I'm doing all this with a one busted tire. Yeah, the Zetro seems to have a ton of torque. Yeah, and it's quite heavy. Is it like 18 or 19 ton? And it's like planted on the wheel, so it's really good for the high saddle trailers. Just pulled the trailer out with one hand behind my back. Okay, so best way to get out. I wonder if I could make this turn. Maybe I could make this turn. I'll try. Nothing to lose, eh, guys? Look at the FLD. I'm proud of this thing. I'm proud of you, little FLD. Don't get stuck on this scrap metal pile. Oh, of course you will. Yeah, and again, FLD stands for Florida. No way, no way. You're trolling, Tamika. Does it really? Or am I being rickrolled by Tamika? Wait, do you have a spare wheel up there? I used to. Yeah, it doesn't. Fact of the day. Tamika's rickrolling me. Here we go. Wait. Oh no, not here we go. Love people run on snow in SnowRunner. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Oh, here we go. We cleared it, I think. Perfect. FLD, you little monster. Kicking ass and taking names. Just as satisfying as people crafting roads on Roadcraft, or just as satisfying as people play Satisfactory. Haha. Getting... It's satisfying getting satisfaction from people playing Satisfactory. See what he did there? It was pretty low effort. It's a low hanging fruit, you know? Go straight. I refuse. Cetix, I refuse. Yeah, the trees are here to... The trees are here to cook me, aren't they? I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what? I have another plan. I just finished the more 100%, and thank God I started with the last map, and it was way easier than any other map. So I didn't just give up from the start. I would have liked to play those first. I mean, Amor is, if you beat an Amor, then everything else is gonna be an easier endeavor. So good on you, good on you, Dragon, for congratulations on finishing Amor. That's a toughie, my man. That's a toughie. That is a toughie, my friend. Uno segundo, por favor. One second, guys. Okay. 1 second. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up there and pull the ass of that trailer. So we can basically straighten the trailer up. I'm surprised like the trailer got through with this part. I thought it's like designed to get me stuck. Amor was the second region after the Michigan. Took me almost 2 months. Yeah, same here, to be honest. Took me a couple of months to complete it. Although I wasn't streaming and playing as frequent as I am now, so that was different. Although it didn't take us like 2 months to finish Zordania. I would have to look at the dates. My back hurts. Thank you for the sub. What a nickname, eh? Lol, you need 2 trucks to do a simple job. I know, but there I could do everything in one, right? For sure. Okay, so let's tow that. Let's tow that this way. Well, that's not going well. No! Okay, guys, not everything is lost. I don't know how me enabling difflog helps here, but no, I think it might be cooked here. We'll count it as a sleepy. Right, we'll pull that trailer now. Like this way. How is, like, when the trailer is detached, it's so much lighter. Can't park there, mate. Cut the wire, human. That's hilarious. I said he should have gone straight. I know. We're in it. What did you say? Like, I like pain. Here we go. Tele's a little tired. It's taking a quick nap. Yeah, just a quick power nap, guys. Still fine. A quick power nap. Okay, that should be... I think that should be enough to straighten the trailer up. Think so. Hope so. I don't want to send it off the cliff, but I also want to put the trailer up right now. It's just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Peculiar situation, guys. Alright, let's go and flip the FLD first. And then we'll deal with that situation. I ordered 9 roots beer, but they gave me 3 beers instead. I missed that joke. I don't get that one, Cyrix. My grandmother was a witch and put a curse on you. Oh my god. What am I getting involved with? Oh, math joke? Yeah, that's beyond me. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. But do you have a spare tire? Do you have a spare tire, Mercer? You do. Mercer never busted a tire. That's... what a legend. What a legend. Do you use any mods currently, like fog removal? I don't know. I don't, 7Z. Welcome to the stream. I just put a locked diff in my fuel truck. Hopefully it will help still leave the road. Fingers crossed. Have you counted in a tire counter? I haven't, you're right. Absolutely haven't. Well, now we have. I like the fog reminds me of Silent Hill. Just kind of need room to unflip that trailer. That's the problem, right? Just kind of need room to unflip it. Okay, let's try that again. No, too much. Backstory, you had a cold? No worries, buddy, no worries. We're still here. Had a little bit too much power. This one for you, Telly. Our monster is good at math, not unless you're Count Dracula. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a primary school humor. I get that. I get that one. Should we count another sleepy? Oh, we don't do sleepies for the trailers. Only for trucks. But it's a lot harder to unflip it this way. It doesn't even want to. What if we said screw it and just dragged it out like it is? So at least we have more room up there. Shall we try it? Oh, this trailer, yeah, exactly. This freaking thing. I'll just try and like pull it out on the main road, and I think we'll have more room to unflip it. This definitely won't be the last time it's on its side. Oh no, it's heading towards the... Heading towards the freaking thing. Heading towards the rock. Okay, let's go now save the Kenworth. Vahoski, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We believe in you, Tele. I believe in myself, you know. I believe in myself. Alright, let's switch the engine off on this one. Let's try that again. Drag that bad boy down. How Dracula is a good one. You like that blue line? We have 3 trucks attempting to do this now. Easy. Never worried, guys. Okay, maybe there or thereabouts. There or thereabouts. I had an argument with 90-degree angle. It turns out I was right. It's shifting the whole snow, but it's not flipping. I think we need, what we need, guys, is power. Okay, let's attach the winch. Oh, not reaching that one. What about that one? Okay. Now go back and go power. No. Again. Power. Oh no, that didn't work out. Pull out from the lower track now should be good. Get a Kenworth mountain goating. That's too far. Struggling to unflip it. 1, 2, 3 should have used me. Lovely lights on FLD. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah. The whole, that's the C500, but on FLD, the whole light is like littered with, well, the whole side is littered with like nice little lights. I don't know what else to try here, to be honest. What can we try? Just need a like heavier machine, really, right? To put a bit more oomph into it. No, that doesn't work. Like almost, but not quite. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Something happened. Will you go back? Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get it to the same location or the same position like here. I'll then jump into the Mercer and I'll try and like use it as a wedge. Cheese wedge. Don't know if that's gonna help. Yeah, not doing that again. What kind of cheese? Blue cheese. I wonder if I tried pulling that like this. Oh. Actually worked. Now, Mercer. Drive backwards. Okay. So now the trailer is wedged. Now we need FLD. Now we'll hook it up on FLD and try to get those trailers out of from underneath it. Somehow. Can you use the crane on a truck? Yeah, that's what I did exactly, yeah. Oh no, you need 3 trucks. Oh my god, Padera is so salty. Salty Padera. Padera is definitely full of sass, isn't it? Full of sass. Okay. Well, I'm a bit concerned about that Kenworth underneath it, but... this is so funny. Okay. Now... oh, just like drive out? Like, simple as that? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. So the plan is to stay cliffside as far as I can. Like, stay cliffside. But they are going insane, I know. Jealousy is a beautiful thing, isn't it, guys? So much fuel into the stratosphere, I know. And now we'll go like kind of like a late minute will lunge, right? Somehow overcome this rock and then steer back in again, and that hopefully should clear us. And no gas in it. We have a bit of a gas in the roof rack, and then the other trucks are here as well, so we should be okay. I think we made it out, guys. At least out of the quarry. Shall I get jet tires, or that's cheating? Well, might come as a surprise to you, but jet tires are actually worse than the in most cases, unless you're talking about scouts, they are worse than the regular tires, so. That's that. What way now? Well, we're just gonna go on the main road, and then we'll deal with that. We'll deal with whatever comes our way. Actually, where does it need to go? Maybe I should check where it needs to go first. It needs to go to the gateway to the harbor. And what about on the other map? Needs to go. Oh, there. So I really want to... Ideally, I want to go through that gateway. But that gateway is here. So I want to go... Yeah, I want to go right, really. So I want to go this way. Then join that, go that. Yeah, and then it's highway all the way to the... Yeah. Okay. Let's go that way. Jets do have some good tires. They do, yes, they do. But in most cases, they're slightly they're slightly worse than, for example, OHDs or OHSs, or you know, even MHS2s are sometimes, or most cases, better. So, but MS3s for the scouts are superior. Tell her what way now? Oh yeah, I realized I was going the wrong way. I love the looks of my jet tires. I wear them when I go to the fancy places. Nice. Very nice. You're doing contracts in order, looks like, kind of? No, not really. Just whatever. Doing whatever. Not in order at all. That's a lot of fuel, by the way. 300 liters. Holy crap. On the roof rack. 610 liters combined. That's a lot of fuel. I like it. Tunnel is the best option, yeah. I'm glad we checked. Glad we checked. Hello, Tele. Hello, Ira. How are you? How's your day going? We need power and speed here. Do not give trailer another chance to slide into the pits of doom. Hey Telech and Chad, how's it going? Jonas, it's going well. Thank you for joining the stream. Just playing a bit of Quebec, getting some missions done. Thank you for joining the stream. Nice to have you here. Hello to the gray guys. Alan, can you talk in English, please? I would appreciate it. English only channel. Vilikimas, hello. Hello, Vilikimas. Abina Singh, hello. How is everyone? We're doing good. Doing good. Just pulling this heavy trailer out of the quarry for the first time, so actually having fun with it. No hard feelings made, but since the German powerhouse came, the only fancy place for you to go is in the garage. Oh my god! Shots fired! Holy crap. If you just start a new game and your level isn't high enough to go off-road, Matar the chats. Oh yeah, absolutely, because they're not level locked, yep. Absolutely. Quite impressed with FLD just being able to slowly pull this thing out of there. Not breaking any speed records or world records, but moving. Thank you, Tamika. Translator over there. Mr. Tamika. Oh no, these bridges look ominous. They do not look like a good time. They do not look like a good time at all. Would the ZX605 be a better option for this type of implement? Oh, absolutely. For this type of mission, it would be way better. There's at least, I can think of at least 10 trucks that would be better in this situation, but we use what we have, you know? We use whatever available in the region, so we're okay with it. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more trucks that can do this thing better. Or can do this mission better. No! Don't breathe, guys. I definitely went a little bit too optimistic in this. Holy crap. Don't breathe, guys. Shh, don't breathe. Cuban, if you blink, we might tip over. Don't shift around in a seat, you know? Holy crap. Definitely don't want to fish that trailer out of there. So we go. Where's Zix? Zix is there. What we'll do, guys, we'll take Zix into the garage, put a biggest freaking crane on it, and we'll go to salvage the situation, because I don't wanna fish that trailer out of the bottom of that quarry. No thanks. What is the best use for Mastodon? I never use it. Just whenever you're really stuck like I am now, just use the Mastodon. It's good for the trailers like this, because these trailers are generally are bad, so good to deal with it in that way. It's a monument. That's quite a predicament indeed. Absolutely. And I don't want to unhook the trailer, because if I unhook the trailer, it will go down like a lead balloon. Mastodon is like a ace of your sleep, exactly. I tuned in at the exact time. Yeah, absolutely, TC. And TC, thank you for becoming a member. I saw your message from the other day. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. I gotta go pee. I need to get out now. No, just sit in the passenger seat and don't move, because if you shift the weight a little bit, we might go in. Kenworth 963 is your go-to crane. Also a good option. Got something tele-stuck? Mastodon will help you. I'm scared now, just don't breathe. Don't breathe, Cuban. We'll be fine. I promised your wife I'll get you home safe, you know, so. Yeah, if I taken a bit more time to go over that bridge, like make sure, you know, there was some trees on the left. I could have winched the back of the trailer towards those trees to straighten them up, but I was a little bit impatient there, and pay the price. Tele would definitely put you in the cabin in the Mastodon. Need to fix that situation somehow. This reminds me all too much of the time I did a Chimera contract. Oh, when he was trying to get Chimera in Washington. Yeah, that was pretty tough. That was a toughie. Okay, so that's that. And we'll put a heavy crane on it. 9,400 to be done, right? No way wiggling out of that one. Hello, Don. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. See you driving Mastodon. I am. Absolutely. Hurry up, Tele. I'm coming as fast as I can, Cuban. Yeah, we got ourselves in a bit of a pickle, Don, which needs a super heavy crane, so Mastodon to the rescue. I mean, call that number 3323966. Mastodon will come help you out. It fitted perfectly into the dish like a missing puzzle piece. It'd be like that, absolutely. How are you doing today, Don? Hopefully you had a good rest. Hopefully you're doing well, my man. Tele had another House of 7 incident. Yeah, similar. I think this one would be a little bit easier to get out, I think. I hope. Highly 191. I love the actors, but it flips so easy. What can I use instead of hard mode Quebec? Well, for the actors, first of all, make sure you use the race suspension and not scroller. And make sure you don't have any high centering attachments like logging crane and stuff like that. I wouldn't even probably use mini crane on it. I'm okay just getting online for work, etc. Nice. When you say online for work, you mean Mototown on the second screen? Or on the second portion of your ultra-wide screen? Mastodon to the rescue. I mean, that has to be the nastiest trailer in this entire thing, right? Waiting on breakfast and coffee still? Oof, nice. Nothing better just waking up every morning and having like coffee and breakfast, isn't it, guys? It's the most beautiful thing. What other truck I could use instead for the hard mode Quebec? Low consumption fuel. Well, Mercer. You can find Mercer in Quebec. And that's a good truck on fuel, and it's pretty capable, similar to the Actros. Tele here casually drifting zigs while talking to the chat. Absolutely, Sing. Absolutely. That's how we roll in here. Tele can drive with one hand. Get him to show you. Oh no, not doing that again. Not anytime soon. I'm annoyed the all-wheel drive for the twin steer is locked behind Cola. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty sort of pretty hefty way to go to get that unlocked. Same like for GMC, right? Yeah, guys, new month of April. I know it's like 9 days gone already, but make sure to enter the giveaway because that's a brand new one. Last year we had a lucky winner for Resident Evil Requiem, so make sure to enter yourself in the giveaway. It doesn't cost you anything. All you need to be is a subscriber for the channel. So see that link there in the chat? Click on it. Get yourself enrolled into the giveaway. I think last giveaway we had 200 people who entered, so that's pretty good chances of winning a game if you ask me. Maybe the As of Atom DLC truck would work well as well. Well, it's very similar to the Actros, right? It's very similar to, well, sorry, very different type of truck. So I thought he was asking for a sort of similar size, fuel consumption, capability, but yeah, Atom is just a different kind of beast. Oop. We're going to have a special channel for promoting these giveaways in Discord very soon. Yeah, I appreciate it, Don. I wasn't sure how to do it, and I was thinking, don't want to be too like too in your face with it, but people who wants to do it monthly, because looks like the partnership is gonna be a long-term deal. So I think it's time we set those things up, you know. And I appreciate your help. I imagine that requires to have subscriptions. I imagine that requires to have subscriptions public. No, it doesn't. Don't have to be a public subscriber. You can be a secret subscriber, but as long as you subscribe. So that's all that's needed. Paul there, mate. I know. That's what happens. I mean, in Motortown, I cannot read the chat and do the jobs in the game. Basically, I need to focus on Motortown full stop. But in SnowRunner, we allow ourselves to do that, right? For our detriment. Easy wins for everyone. I hope so. I hope so. Azov is amazing, especially with the special maintenance add-on. Yeah, I think that's the only sensible use for it, to be honest. It's certainly too long to be like a low saddle truck. It can do it easily, but I think the whole rig just becomes too long and cumbersome. It wouldn't perform well in, for example, tight switchback maps like Zerdania, you know? I can feel the truck slipping. Oh my god. Move everything from one side of the cap to the other to counterbalance it, you know? Yeah, but I'm coming. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. Okay, I registered this time and thanks for the plan. Just of one question done. Best mod. He is a best mod. Not even close, guys. Yeah, it is very useful, but it's a long sausage truck, long sausage dog truck, so it's like easy to tip over. Same like twin steer. You can drive really carefully with it, but it doesn't suit my playstyle, that's for sure. I'll just use it as a supply truck. No, to the right, not to the low side, to the high side. Move everything to the high side. Don't make it worse, Cuban. Someone says sausage. Oh my god. So you know when you state incorrect facts about the game, Corhone gets summoned? So when we say sausage, Tamika gets summoned. You can have a crane plus 3 slot flatbeds. Crane, 3 slot flatbed, and a trailer. Yeah, for sure. Where's our turnoff? Yeah. Get back to find the bird sitting on it while it's balancing. Yeah, a fat pigeon. If we win, how will we be notified via email? Yes, via email, guys. Yep. You'll get notified via email. What should I do with this tray of dumplings? I mean, Nico likes dumplings, so maybe leave them for the Nico. Just toss them out of the window. Make sure the container is fully sealed, though. Eat some. Tell, is there a link for your testing course results for the trucks? Yes, under every truck review video. If you scroll down in the description, there's a link for the list for the Excel sheet. Well, not the Excel sheet, Google Sheets. How dare. Well, Nico, to be fair, I did say make sure the lid is closed, so you know they don't get any yellow snow in it. Is it gonna be placed to turn, or shall I? It should be. Redeem dumplings. Redeem the dumpling. Okay, scene of the accident, guys. For those who just joined, scene of the accident. Nothing to see here, eh? I don't want to unhook, because the only thing that's holding the trailer is the FLD leaning against the tree. Good lord. I know, guys. I know how it looks, but it's not what it looks like, you know? If I unhook the FLD, everything's just gonna go crashing down, so... And I don't want to go to the bottom of that quarry to bring the trailer again, so... Let's see how the recovery goes. I don't know if the super heavy crane is powerful enough to help here, but we'll give it a go. We arrived, Cuban! Get out of the cab! Cuban, you can jump now. And now I think if we drag this part like that way. That's one powerful crane, by the way. Speed and power. That's one powerful crane, by the way, guys. Okay, don't breathe now. I'm gonna let it go. Cuban, be ready. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. That worked. Now... attach that winch onto that tree doesn't work. Okay, what about... kind of stuck on that. Okay. It's okay, don't worry. what we'll do is... Man, this crane is... That crane... I don't use this crane a lot, but this crane is... It's something. This crane is certainly something. Gibbon, stop farting. Okay. Time for some easy money in Motortown. Nice done. Nothing better than an easy money in Motortown, eh? Nothing better. How is this crane so strong, man? Look at it. That crane is something, I know, guys. It's something for sure. Oh, here we go. I think we cleared the tree now. Perfect. Dealing with it, dealing with it. Okay, maybe not dealing with it. I think it's out, isn't it? The trailer? Pretty sure it's out now. Yeah. Yeah, not going anywhere. Oh, land on your wheels? No, not quite. Stop messing around, Tele. We got it, guys. We got it. That was easy dubs. Yeah, I mean this heavy crane is insane. I think it's maybe like a 4th time I use it in my entire hard mode. It's a lifesaver in these situations. It's a lifesaver. Big deal. Oh no, but there is Matt still, guys. Need to feel my addiction to trucks. Get it done. I was doing some automated driving this morning, Don, and Nico joined, and then Parrot joined. Parrot from yesterday, if you remember. That was good fun. We weren't necessarily doing things together, not necessarily, but we were in the same server, which was pretty wholesome. Everybody minding their own business. Okay, speed and power. That's it. Back to FLD. Oh yeah, stream time. Hello, critic. How you doing, my man? Welcome, welcome. Parting is so expensive. Yeah, I know. It's it's the inflation, isn't it? Inflation wheel hub. Okay, attach that. And let's continue. Thank you, Mr. Mastodon, for saving our bacon. That was a bit of a toughie, but we got it done. That's all that matters. Mr. Mastodon with the W. Good job for don't losing. Good job you don't lose money on the damages. I know. That trailer is probably like borderline unusable now, right? I looked at the spreadsheets, but I could only find the info for all of the trucks. I wonder if there's a spreadsheet with all the scores. Yeah, you looked at core hones. You looked at core hones for all the SnowRunner stats, but there's another spreadsheet. There's a couple of spreadsheets in the description. Make sure to read it all. There's a link where you can vote for your next truck review. There's a link where the spreadsheet is, and then there's core hones ultimate stat sheet for all the SnowRunner. So just keep looking, you'll find it. You'll find it, Hallie. Persevere in your relationship the way Tele perseveres in this trailer. Yeah. Never give up. Absolutely. Never give up, Wheel Hub. We're just make sure we explore all options before actually moving on, right? Cuban with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Cuban. Thank you, my man. You just converted 5 more people into the greenies. Eeny, meeny, greenies.
Very good.
Thank you very much. 10% perseverance, 90 being stubborn. Probably right, Cuban. I mean, Wheel Hub, you're probably right. Just being stubborn, most likely. P16 is better for this
Very
job.
good.
I mean, it has a higher saddle. I wouldn't say it's better, but it has a higher saddle. We wanted to give FLD a bit of a spotlight, so, you know, why
Very
not?
good.
No saddles were harmed during this rescue. Just a few egos were bruised, I think. Just a few egos were bruised. Thank you, Cuban, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so
Very
much, my man. What's happening here? Oh no. Tell me isn't so. Oh no. I saw a post by Saber. I thought PTS is live, but that was just a weekly mods thing. Never mind. Yeah, just a few egos were bruised. Nothing else. You know what? I love pickup trucks. I would like to get Toyota Hilux or Tacoma in this game. Breakfast eaten, and now time for some coffee. At least 2 cups, right? At least 2 cups. What do people do in PTS? Well, they...
Very good.
That's where the chain tires are needed. PTS is a public test server, so basically they release early build of the upcoming season, and you basically play test it,
Very good.
report any bugs, stuff like that. Now it's fine, just an asphalt, just a scratch, guys. Sorry, couldn't find them. Some of your truck reviews like Everhorn, Navistar, and Don have those links.
Very good.
Look at the latest ones, Hallie. Look at the latest ones. I think when the Navistar was done, that was one of the first truck reviews. I didn't have the spreadsheet back then. But look at the later ones. They definitely have them. Quick question: what is the truck with the highest mounted high saddle? Oh my god! You would have to refer to the SnowRunner spreadsheets, but top of my head, I want to say at least elephant or Chimera is definitely in the top 5. Then let's go and do a tele and do some shenanigans. It's a trademark of this channel at this point, right? Thank you for that, Don. Much appreciated. As of Antarctica, what is that? Antarctic or Antarctica? I don't think that's right though, Ethan. I definitely don't think that's right. 963, that's a good shout. Like just some of the bigger behemoth trucks that they have the highest saddles. It's like some of the newer ones. Thank you for posting that, Don. I never use the as of thing. Yeah, me neither. It's how easy it tips for me. That's one reason to never use it. P16 was the OG high saddle. Couldn't be. Now it's probably couldn't be even in the top 10 at this stage, I think. Would be also nice to see some more of the other vanilla trucks being rescue missions in the maps. Like it's always the Royal BMH, the Scouted 100, the Lodestar. Yeah, they probably copy paste those missions somewhat, to be honest, Amica. That's why they're there, I would imagine. Like they cannot be bothered to like code them differently, so they just copy paste the assets. P16 is the best. It was nice to see the Azov Antarctic in Dawn for once. It was, for sure. Bor is also a tall laddie. I think we should be straightforward from here, right? I can't imagine any more obstacles being in our way, but you never know. I drive a little bit hectic, so. Well, let's have a look at the high saddle since we are loading into another map. So Caterpillar 7070G has a higher saddle than the Boar. Fem has a pretty high saddle. Pacific P16 still has a high saddle. Yeah, I called it, guys. Elephant has the highest saddle in the game. By quite a bit. Elephant is the highest saddle, even higher than the Kenworth 963. So the first place for the high saddle is the Elephant. Then is the 963. Then is 7070G. So these are the three trucks with the high saddles. Then Boar, P16, and Chimera is in 4th, 5th, and 6th place. Lowest high saddle is the Crocodile. Also, the other low saddle mounted truck is the 310E. Someone mentioned Forbidden Cat. Wilhelm, you would like to be able to carry one cargo on the pickup's bed? Yeah. Would be cool. What is the Forbidden Cat? This is the 7070G they're talking about. 770G. Horses in Sardinia have high saddles. It feels weird using 963 as a saddle hauler. Yeah, it's a bit lower braking, isn't it? I know what you mean. Where's my fuel, by the way? Is it there? Yeah, I'll probably drive it up. Drive it up to the main road. I don't think I can make it to the oil platform with 120 liters. Okay, let's park that bad boy here. Let's take the A-Star. Let's take the trailer. Oh no. Need to shorten the winch for sure. Oh, bastard. Got stuck on a barrier. Let's shorten the winch as much as we can. $70G looks like a bulldog, so it's sausage, I guess. It's useless. Sausage bulldog. Yeah, 70G needs a lot of love if it's needs to be usable or anywhere close to being usable. Needs a lot of love. Interesting way to carry a trailer, yeah, the best way. We're just pulling the trailer to the main road because the next truck that's gonna come through there, which is probably gonna be Zetros or something like that. Maybe the Actros can pick it up and use it for the actual jobs, you know? Saves us going to the main road. You like Paystar more and more all the time? What is your application for it, Cuban? How do you use it? Like, what do you have? What do you set it up as? I meant use as not sausage. Yeah, don't say sausage too much because you'll summon Tomika again. Mostly fuel tank, but I just like driving it. Who calls? Told you. Too late. Got him. Oh, look, I'm dragging some rocks in between as well. Wow. No. Of course, they had to winch on that. I just came back and what the hell is this? This is just, you know, common practice, guys. Nothing to be seen here. Welcome to Telemena's opposite day of hauling. Nothing we haven't seen before, guys, right? Look how many rocks is behind that trailer. I think I caught at least 3 rocks. We're bulldozing the freaking road now. Oh, they despawned. Fine. Okay, let's refill. Right, give me all the tasty fuel. Good to go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, all we need to do now is not to go too fast and jackknife it into the barrier. I think if we can avoid that, we're good. Remember to grab more dumplings, please. Yeah. Make sure you get 12 dumplings for Nico as well. Nico loves the dumpling. Wait, I said do not jackknife the trailer. I'm going through trenches and everything. What the hell? I want dumplings too. Yeah, I love dumplings. Like IRL, I love dumplings. They could have a better name though. Dumplings, like in terms of like dump. I don't know. A weird name. Yeah, well, if I was responsible for Oxford Dictionary, I would change it. I don't know if you know this, but this trailer is easier to pull if all wheels are on the road. I hope this helps. Oh yeah, that's like awesome knowledge, Big Critic. I'll make sure to apply that. Some secret tips and tricks by Critic right there. Tele sprinkle some weird powder on the dumplings. Magic powder. Fairy dust. Chunky trailer. That's what it is. Wow, that's gonna be a big job crossed off the list when we get this delivered. Big job. Cuban's trying to distract me. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Tamika, help. Oh no, Travis again. Travis cooked again. On my way, Big Chief. So, Tamika is like a quick responder. He's like just chilling there, like doing his job or whatever, and gets a call from Travis. I need help. Jumps in his Brutus and goes to help. Immersion. Immersion level 10,000. I've become emergency services, I know. Gonna have to charge for it. Gonna have to charge Travis 10 dumplings for this service. Took opposite side of the road, really. Veggie gyoza. Travis be making SnowRunner level decisions in Motortown. Punished? Yeah. He's applying the SnowRunner logic, you know. What did Cuban said the other time? There's a shortcut somewhere, like is it this one? I don't know if I want to attempt that one. How else I'm gonna get a dolly in a dock? Top of the hill on the right. Alright, let's get up the hill first, because that's a mission on its own. Yeah, so it is here. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that with the trailer. Also, yeah, I don't think I can make that turn. Can I? Guys, it's us. It's us we're talking about. Of course we're gonna go for it. Three dumplings, two dumplings, one dumpling. Like counting down almost, right? Come on, FLD, you're legend. Can do this. That was pretty sketch. I thought that trailer might roll for a second. That was pretty sketch for a moment. Might take a loan from the bank and buy the camper for the fast travel. How much is the camper? Is it like 70? Or maybe 35? It's not that expensive, right? $150? Oh my god, maybe it's more expensive than I thought. That is an expensive campy. Also found a bug today, guys, on Mototown. So the cab on the Atlas 4x4, so the, you know, the shorter version of the Atlas with a four with a two axles four-wheeled Atlas does collide with the trailer. Like its cab collides with the trailer, and the trailer in particular is the curtain side trailer. You know, the big semi trailer, just like normal one for carrying boxes. Collides with the back of the truck, so I don't know how to report that crap. Don't flip that trailer. You have to slide the fifth wheel back. It's adjustable. Oh, is it? Okay. Don't know. It's adjustable. Greetings from Mark and Roland. Hello, Mark. Greetings, Mark and Roland. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Wait, this is for the another game, or does SnowRunner have banks? Yeah, this is another game called Mototown. It's a tele problem, it's not a bug. Yeah, sounds like it. This is where it would be nice to have some chain tires, but nevertheless, we go with it. Guys, don't forget to press the like button on YouTube. Helps Tele a lot. Absolutely, Jan. Absolutely. Thank you for reminding everyone. Press that big juicy thumbs up button for sure. Okay. Back up then. Don't roll the trailer. That would be great. So close to the destination. Okay, Critic, I will try to adjust the fifth wheel. Is it like you need to go to the garage, or you can do it just like while the trailer's unhooked? You can do it even with the trailer hooked. Ah, okay. So you look at the fifth wheel and there's like a prompt or something, right? I'm assuming. Just look at the fifth wheel and you see the prompt to adjust. Okay. Thank you, Big Critic. Much appreciated. Have you done the entire job with this truck? I have, but I had to summon the Mercer and the Kenworth C500 to help me. And and Mastodon when I rolled it in the ditch. So to say I've done the entire truck with this job would be, I had some help basically. I had some help. Guys, how does one take this shortcut, go down there, turn left, and go back on himself? What an idiot, right? What the hell? Holy crap. What is this? Content. Absolutely. Everything's okay unless you need to summon the Patera. Take two, yeah, we go again. Distracted driving, absolutely. That's what happens. Oh, don't roll the freaking trailer, man. That wouldn't be a good look for sure. Distracted, right? I mean, how many times I can be distracted? All the time is the answer. Distracted all the time, guys. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Pull over, you're done. Literally went for like a victory lap around the icy. I'm thinking, I was thinking at one point, why am I like climbing upwards? I should be like going down into the harbor, right? I'm thinking, why am I climbing upwards? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And you call yourself... No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's where you need the chain tires. Just take a shortcut again. Was tempted. Nice save though. I'm like, why am I going upwards? I was questioning myself at one point. A few days later, yeah. This mission is literally taking a few days. Distracted by them dumplings, I know, Cuba. Dumplings on my mind. Are we there yet? Check in them in about an hour. We should be there. In a normal truck, I would go down there, but in a normal rig, I meant. I usually do the Cleveland in the bathtub approach. No, no, no. Yep. You have one dumpling in each cheek. Hoarding all the dumplings, Cuban, while I work. I mean, you can blame Cuban. Yeah, it's always Cuban to blame. Cuban or Cetix, two culprits. Cuban's in a cab distracting me with the farts, and Cetix is on the CB radio cracking dad jokes. So I'm always distracted, guys. What did I do? Does the Motown demo levels carry onto the main game? I do not know that, Ira. I have to ask more experienced players like Tomika, Big Critic, maybe Parrot. They would certainly know. And Iro, you'll be glad to hear they do have a single telehandler in the game, and probably more to come in the future. Although I have to admit that telehandler has a strange attachment to it. It looked like, well, a sausage attachment on the front of it. And we're on the trailer. Power! We're almost there. Just a couple more bends. Oh my god, FLD, you're gonna be deserving of like a good break after this, for sure. For shizzle, my FLD 120 Izzle. I think tonight after work. Oh no 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 no! So close yet so far. Why, man? Oh. What did Citic says? 3 days later. Never cross the ocean for someone who wouldn't cross a puddle for you. Like literally, we was there. Final stretch. Okay. Who do we get to help?
Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
I think Zetros.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't let him drive.
Sammy, you're breaking the car. Sleepy, not 18. It has to be Sleepy 20 at this point, guys. Many more Sleepies. Can I go up here? No.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend?
Sammy.
Don't let him drive.
Tell is sleepy today. I'm always sleepy, guys. But you know what? We take it in our stride. I don't think I can go up there either. Don't really want to go over Doritos, but I have to. Just need another coffee now. I think I'm done with coffees now. It's like 3 p.m. so a coffee coffee deadline has been here, you know, has arrived. Okay. Okay. Never too much coffee. Ouch. Okay, Zetros to the rescue. Take it easy, take it easy. I'm reporting you for eating dumplings while driving. That's probably the main cause of it, isn't it, guys? Dumpling consumption. That poor tree. My poor truck. Absolutely smashed it. Don't dumpling and drive. Guys, I think we're coming to conclusion that we need a dumpling emoji in a YouTube, right? In the YouTube channel for the members. Don't dump and drive. I think we warranted the dumpling emoji at this point. Cat emoji and dumpling emoji. Or Padera watching teledrive this piece from the garage. Now it's correct. Thank you, Don, for setting it right. These guys, they don't know their responsibilities, you know, they're always behind on the dumpling meter. Dumpling meter. I meant the sleepy meter. You know, they're not willing to put any elbow grease into it, you know. They're just here for the thrills. Nobody's doing sleepy counter. Forgot their responsibilities, you know. The dumpling effect. I can't say I'm sad seeing him sleeping. Nothing is on fire zone things. Interesting. You can shortcut it here. Shortcut it here, famous last words. This vehicle is like so much stable when the trailer's back on the back of it. Without a trailer, it's kind of like have to be a little bit careful. I wish they would fix the truck rates and stats, like the power to weight ratio, make it more calibrated. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah. Yeah. Did the house burn up or burn down? Both? Burn sideways? The house burned up sideways. Is there enough room to get past? Not really. So I'm not overly happy driving over those signs because one's already stuck in my hood. We'll just go through here. Safer. Nap time. How did you manage this? What a mess. An absolute mess, guys. Absolute mess. Let's be quiet so it doesn't wake up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Absolute cinema. Drag it all the way down, we're trying. Just need to get it off the rocks. Alright, ready guys? Cinema. Ugh. Okay, one more little pull. Power! Oh yeah, better. Kinda having not a lot of traction here doesn't help.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend?
Sammy! Sign embedded in a grill, you risk having your truck launched into outer space. I know, TC, I know. Playing with fire, literally, right? Literally playing with fire. Sammy! I gotta go home, I'll join from home. Till then, drive safe, Tele. Well, I'll probably won't drive safe, but yeah, have a good trip home, Jan. See you soon. Okay. I think it's gonna be a hassle to do it that way, so we'll just unflip it. I believe in speed and power. I believe in speed and power, guys. Do you? The question is, do you? You guys believe in speed and power? Oh! Friction Zetros, man. That's what I'm telling you. What a unit. I'm away for a second and you're already slacking off. I know, Coron. The bus is away, I'm sleeping. Man, that's what I mean with Zetros. It's so good for heavy trailers. It weighs like 19 ton. Crap, like buttload of power. Literally unflip the whole rig without even having to unsaddle the truck, so... Yep.
I believe in speed.
Zetros would smash this task with no problems. Like, they would pull this thing out of the quarry without problems. But we're done. Are there caravans in Motortown? There is, yes, but they're used as spawn points. So basically, like for quick travel across the map. I'm in awe of the Zetros absolute unit. Yeah, it doesn't look too big, but it's absolute chunker. Really, really heavy. In season 17, we absolutely pulled absolute cinema stunts with the high trailers and still wouldn't flip it. Very, very stable with the high saddle trailers. Oh my god, we finally arrived. Can you believe it, guys? Ooh. I like myself a little cutscene. Beautiful. Absolute cinema, like you guys said. Okay. So that was something, right, guys? That was absolute something. Okay, let's go back to the garbage containers. We kind of have them all set up. Just need to take them to. Just need to take them into the port, and then we can do that little. We can do that little exploration unit mission as well. Campies and Motodam are for fast travel. You can do caravan with players, more like convoy though. It's not a more, but cool. Yeah, we'll check it out. I haven't seen it. Convoys in MT the best. Oh, yesterday I had a blast. with the convoys with you guys. That was amazing. Can't wait till next Wednesday to experience it all over again. How to drive is very useful, to be honest. Absolutely, especially if you have to go and do something, you know, you just leave it in there and it completes the journey. Although you do get 50% less XP, driving XP, but you still get XP, so the good stuff, you know. Okay. Let's do the garbage. Autopilot is how I make my money during workday, and that's why I'm level 228 now. Easy dubs. Easy dubs done. I love how Parrot and Flying Truck tuned in yesterday, and they're like, "Oh, I'm level 1528 or something." Crazy hours in that game. Did Parrot said he had like 1,000 or 2,000 hours in the game or something like that? Pretty sure he said. Pretty sure he said something like that. It definitely was in thousands. Let's go get some fuel, because we certainly burnt a lot of it. Oh no. The sign. Yo, to pilot taxi during the day. What's your taxi level, Don? What's your taxi level? Sign of times. Yeah, it can be sign of doom if you are not careful, right? Taxi is 175. Oof, holy moly. Have you bought like all of the limos yet, or you're not bothered about those? Hauling is 255. Proper trucker. I saw the sign Ace of Base. I thought exactly the same thing. I saw the signs more like with plural, but yeah. I exactly had the same thought in my head, but I thought, you know, the whippersnappers might not get it. Only we oldies. It opened up my eyes. I would blast those tunes if it wasn't for like copyright and stuff. Okay. I'm thinking this oil mission, there's only gonna be one contract left after this, I'm pretty sure. Unless the other ones are locked, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the only one. Can you tell me an early game recommendation? White Western Star, Tega 6, Tega 6436. Those would be a vanilla experience early game recommendations. Okay. Oh no, the other two are locked. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So that's gonna already spawn 2 pipes in there. And they need to go to the quarry. So that would be the job for the Mercer. Okay, let's jump in the Mercer and deliver that prototype. Actually a pretty tough delivery spot if you ask me. I wonder if I should leave it for maybe if when I bring the yeah, I think I should leave it for Earth Roamer to take it up there. We still need to help old woman to find her lost chickens. I think they're on a barbecue already, to be honest, Cuban. The chickens are on the barbecue. Yeah, we leave this for Earth Roamer to take it up there. Let's go for the pipes. Wait, actually, 1 second. Let me just check something. So water pipe. I need some metal coils for that water pipe. Craft another one. Oh no, it does say truck recommended, so will that? So where will that spawn it? Harbor? Lake Riviere. Wait, Lake Riviere? Harbor. No, I still need to craft it. I don't know why it says... I don't know why it says... Wait, do I need to craft it? I don't know why it says crane recommended. Usually that says next to the missions that need like manual loading, right? It says craft. Craft. I do have 2 metal rolls. That enough to craft the pipe? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. I wonder if 2 metal rolls is enough to craft the pipe. Let's check it out. Oh, it says crane recommended because I need to load it into manual loading zone. Ah, that's why. Water pipe. It is enough, just enough. Just enough. F750 is such an awesome truck. It is a good vehicle, absolutely. Especially after the recent added little upgrades. It's amazing. What are all those? Scout fuel? Scout fuel? They're all scout fuel trailers. Interesting. Okay. Back at it. Mercer, where are you? Not on this map? That map. I really like those square body pickups. It's certainly one of the more unique scout trailers. I think it's like borderline truck, but it's not exactly. So it's in between somewhere, that's for sure. What the hell? Okay, so shall we go for the water pipe, which is fairly easy thing to get, or shall we go for those? For those. Where was it? And that was an oil one. That one. Shall we go for those two large pipes? It doesn't really matter which way we do it, right? Oil rig drill and drilling equipment. Everything's from there. 5 slot and... Wait, that's gonna need a lot of materials. 2 drilling equipments, 1 oil rig drill. Two drilling equipments. So 8 slots and 1 oil rig. That's 8. That's 13 slots altogether. Holy crap. That's gonna require a few journeys, that's for sure. Okay, what else I can do? Short logs and vehicle spare parts. And then and that's all planks. Okay. Okay, yeah, we go do the pipes. I wasn't huge on most scouts for a long time since I learned how to give them another chance, especially since Saber buffed some of them. Yeah, really good, like, good for supporting stuff. And wait, Don, you haven't played Season 17 yet, have you? Because you're playing in order, right? Once you go into Season 17, a lot of those places will need fuel and repair parts to fix the work sites. So they're, like, super useful then. Early game I used Lodestar a lot. Yeah, that was my favorite scout for the longest of times. Hey, no raid tonight. No raid tonight, Lightfoot, but it's all good. We're having a blast, a bit of an adventurous experience. Third rescue done. Oh my god, Tomika. The real MVP. Good to know. I haven't started 17, still in Season 16. What's your progress? I know you've been motor towning for quite a bit, but what's your progress on the Washington? Do we need fuel? Nah, we don't. Still pretty low. Early days, like 10%ish. Oh yeah, super early. Just quickly. Planks. Loads of consumables into different houses. Okay. So that's when we're gonna go do logging. We can do those. Okay. Chemical barrels. Fish them out from the old plant. That's the prototype, okay. Just double checking. Tele, have you done Tennessee 100%? I am 0% on Tennessee. Haven't even started it on the hard mode. Oof. Bit of damage. Okay. There's some metal beam. I need to remember there's a metal beam rolling about here if I ever need to, but I don't think there was any need for it. Remember to smash that like button. Smash it like a dumpling. You haven't played SnowRunner in a week? That's crazy. Yeah, I know. What happened to you? What happened to you, Big Critic? Been motor-towning, right? That Kenworth is almost blending in with that red building right there. I almost failed to see it. Motor-town happened. But I love how did Motortown came about? Because we was talking about it, and then we did that one membership stream, and everyone's like, even Don's like, oh, this is not for me, and then he's like, you know what? I'll give it a go, and then it's like completely hooked on it, which is hilarious. Okay, let's go for the pipey. You opened Pandora's box. You know what, guys? Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, guys. It's a good game. It's always been. If you look at my oldest Motortown video, I think it was like 3 years ago. I done a little video where I was like delivering pizzas and burgers on a moped. So even back then I knew it has some potential. And to be honest, it hasn't changed that much since. I mean, yes, they added a lot more content and, you know, fixed a lot of sort of, but like visually and how it's all the UI and everything, like, hasn't changed much since. I guess slow development, small team and all that. So another 5 years till it gets to full release, guys. What do we reckon? We got in a lot of people. Yeah, we should be an official Motortown channel at this point, right, guys? Almost drove off the cliff by reading it. It was fun to watch the shenanigans over there. Was you there yesterday, Cuban? Or have you rewatched yesterday's shenanigans? Reminds me of 7 Days to Die. It's always had the same shitty ass UI, but they've added so much content and made a ton of changes. You popped in for a sec? Oh, I probably missed you because I was like super hyper focused on just basically driving in a straight line on Motortown. Cannot relax like I do in SnowRunner. SnowRunner is not a €20 game, it deserves more. To be honest, I'd argue, to be honest. I think it's priced well. I don't think it should be more expensive. It's an early access title. When it's in like 1.0 and in sort of fully realized state of the game, then yeah, maybe charge it more. But at the moment, early access, no, I think it's priced well. You're basically supporting the developer paying a heavily reduced price while the game is being developed. I think it's good. We look like a bunch of we look like a gang on a highway. I know. Like I'm usually afraid of the police in that game, but then there was 5 trucks and 2 police cars, so you know. It's they were outnumbered and we had bigger vehicles, so they had no chance. It's interesting because, for example, the developer of Motortown, I'm sure he's getting approached by publishers and saying, look, we'll fund you and, you know, we'll get you more team and more resources to finish the game quicker or get it out there a lot. But with publishers, we know how publishers treat when they have rights to publishing the game. They treat the game as a cash cow, like DLCs, unfinished titles at the releases and stuff like that. So I'm sure Mr. whatever his name is, Mr. Jang or Wang or whatever, yeah, I'm sure he turned down a lot of publishers just to be sort of self-sustained by not expanding and overreaching what him and few other part-time developers of his can do, you know. I'm sure that's why the slow development time, because they just kept small operation, no other third party like publishers involved or anything like that. They publish the game themselves. They develop the game themselves. Yes, it means it will take a while to get anywhere, but you know, it also comes without the pressures of the publisher on making buck. So that's that. You will buy it before it goes up, yeah. A bunch of us got it already. We had 11 people in the little server of ours yesterday. Although it's not a server of ours, it's like my server, but you know what I mean. I'm happy for someone else to, in the next stream on Wednesday, I'm happy for someone else to create a server if you want to stress your computer to the 100% to the. Although no, it wasn't my computer that was stressing. It was more the game couldn't process a lot more. So yeah. But if anyone wants to create the server for themselves, I'm more than happy to do so. I'll join that. It doesn't always have to be my side of things, you know. The cops were chasing you and you were blocking them. I wasn't doing anything, Cuban. It was the people were being overprotective over me, ramming cops off the road. Hey, did you know someone's mom probably used you as a bad example for her kids? Oh, that's just mean, Cedix. That's just mean. They're like, oh, if you're not gonna eat your broccoli, you're gonna end up like Telemenes. Too much traffic was the issue. Set it back to 100. Yeah, I've done it this morning. I've done that this morning, done. Let's stick that into low. Now let's not go too fast here. Yeah, my GPU and CPU and RAM and everything was like 20-30%, so PC was kind of idling at that point, but the FPS of the game dropped. And especially I think when Parrot was saying he did something, or he had like some sort of trailer or something, and just having that trailer in the world just like tanked the FPS. Don't know how that's, because it obviously worked, because the server was based on my side, but it wasn't the hardware. It's more of the game wasn't computing the things. Ham and eggs already. Oh my god, delicious, Cuban. Delicious. Enjoy it, my man. Then I had a full tactical escort protecting him on delivering some normal car. Yeah, that was literally like a container that I was delivering. Nothing fancy. No, it wasn't like a container full of Rolexes. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that, Tomika, right? Shouldn't be like that, so it's probably again the optimization on the game side, or on the client side of things. Alright, get the pipe done. Hey ho, you survived 100% of your worst days. I wonder if that's another pun by Cetix and I'm not getting it. Because I'm not. What trailer was that, Tomiko? Was that a car transporter trailer, or that's the trailer that Parrot was using? Because he was saying that the trailer he was using was causing all and then when he like parked it or despawned it, it was like back to high 50s. Isn't it obvious, Tele? No, it's not. Definitely not obvious. Survived 100% of your worst days. Like I don't get it. Maybe it's a joke, but I don't get it. Okay, let's go. Water pipe, here we come. Or the hole in the ground, here we come. Either or. Both work. Interesting looking pipe, I have to say, though. This spot nice and slow. Easy does it, yep. Absolutely easy does it. Not sure what the point of that tree is, because it's always every time you touch it, it like despawns. It's maybe supposed to be an obstacle, but it didn't work out for them. Lightfoot and Cetix sharing deep thoughts. Well, at least you have someone to bounce off each other, you know? Have bouncing off each other with your deep thoughts and your dad jokes. Best pals for life. Tele-chan, hello buddy, welcome. How are you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully things are going well, chat. Hello, Vitek as well. Vitek is off from his, he's back from his birthday. Hopefully had a good day yesterday, Vitek. If you go through there too fast, that tree absolutely ruins your day. Then despawn then despawn happens before you can yell at it. It's like it sticks the stick in between your spokes of your bicycle, and then by the time you get up from the ground, it's like gone. Mercer, that good? Mercer is good. It's like, I wouldn't say like he's that good, but it's a good vehicle for sure. Not a bad truck. Little Mercer does what it can, you know. Pulls all the stops. No one has ever been in a fully empty room. That is true. How can the room be empty if you're there? Yeah, it was a nice day. Made my PC working after the swap GPU and power supply. Nice. Ready to do some gaming, Vitek, eh? Ready to do some gaming. Nice. See, some thoughts right there. Yeah, I know. It's relentless with him. Every day he brings deep thoughts and dad jokes to the channel every day. Is Padera better than the Mercer? You should answer it right. Do not make the Padera insane. Yeah, I should carefully think about what I'm about to answer here. If Padera wasn't here, maybe it would influence my answer to be different, but it has to be the Padera, right? It has to be that Padera is the better one. Otherwise, I might not see tomorrow, you know? Padera has some massive jealousy issues. Don't start a fight right now. Cedex brings the culture. He's a man of culture. You have issues. Boom. Beautiful. Like there was never a massive hole in there. Just pick up your excavator from the side of the road and we're done. I love how like the steam's coming off from the asphalt. Like pretending it was a hot asphalt for a minute. I like it. Okay, now we go for them 2 pipes. Anyone wants to join me? Neo's looking for more students. I just saw traffic cones and I actually remember yesterday in Mountain when people were putting traffic cones when we were loading vehicles on the side of the road. That was pretty wholesome. Alrighty. Shall I mark the job before I drive into the wrong place again? Also, only one left on the routier solutions. No. Lost pipe, that one. Yeah. You can use traffic cones to troll people in Motortown. Oh my god, don't give him any ideas, critic. Don't give him any ideas, especially with the 200% traffic. Imagine what kind of jams you can cause. So we know one is next to the dam, or actually on top of the dam. Where's the other one? We don't know yet, but we'll find out. By the way, Mototan is a character-based save or a map-based save? Oh, talk about go flying. There's a sign stuck in my truck, guys, and I think it might cause us a lift off in a minute. See that? Wait, is it in a cab? Yes, it's in a cab. Oh no. Oh no, the sign is driving, guys. The sign is in a cab. Cuban, what have you done, man? You sure about that? Oh no, no, we're stuck. Floor it for the beams. Can't even drive. Like, I'm stuck. I cannot even drive. No. I wonder if I swap into another vehicle there that will despawn it. Let's try. And now go back into the Mercer. No, still there. Oh, but it forgiven me. And that would have hurt. Humans like, I'm out. He pulled it out, yeah. The flesh wound. Ah, okay, so once at the bottom there. Okay. Morning Tell in the chat. Hello, Papo. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. I think we need to go down here. Yep. Go down there. So we'll pick that one on the way back up. First, let's go to the one at the bottom. Get that sausage squared up. Doing all right. I hope same for all of you. I think we're doing okay. Everyone seems to be doing pretty okay and chilling today. Okay, so go a little bit to the left on this one. Otherwise, just somehow bounce my wheel on here like that, and then go back a bit. Like going the other way is usually okay. Going this way, it's a bit of a struggle. That snoot, yeah, the snoot. The snoot is not snooting. To get my wheel up somehow and not slide off the rocks. That would be not ideal at all. Here we go. Alright, get a pipey. Kentaro, thank you for the sub. Get the pipey done. Chilling is what you call this? Sitting around waiting?
I believe in speed. Power and speed solves many
Exactly,
things.
Ira. We need power and speed. Solves everything. That's a heavy chunker. It's a heavy pipe for sure. For shizzle. We're definitely chilling. Padera's chilling in the on the naughty corner. Okay. No, no, no. No flipperino. Not allowed. Here we go. That's better. Getting paid to hide behind the dump truck and watch YouTube. Oh, you got the live hacked, Papo.
I believe in speed. Power and speed solves many things.
You got the live hacked, my friend. Well done. That's how everybody should approach corporate jobs and stuff like that. Take it easy where you can, basically. Hacking in real life, exactly. Turn, little Mercer. Is having the same issue like I had with the mag defense. Same. Come on, Mercer. Mercerino Bambino. Can do it. There we go. Yako, thank you for the sub. Not enough power. Yeah, little Mercer is humble. Humble little thing. Perfect. If I must say so myself, perfect, guys. CTX. We've got not a dad jokes CTX. We've got a philosopher CTX today, didn't we, guys? You never know what you get with this guy. Today we got philosopher. Right, okay. Get the pipe. I'd be the guy ripping out the pages. Cuban would be the guy like lighting fire with the pages. Using it as a toilet paper. Why do you have to roll? Not liking it for some reason. The little cab is not housing the pipe really well. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, I need to stop forgetting to fill up my car before starting my next. Yeah, I've been a culprit for that one done quite a bit. Yep, forgetting to fill up my vehicles and then they auto driving and I just get a little, you know, when in your tab on your Windows it starts flashing like something's up in Mototown, whether it's arrived at the delivery or something happened. So I go to check and it's like out of fuel, traffic's backed up, you know, all of the problems. I'm gonna laugh when you have to go through a narrow passage with a giant pipe slung on top of it. Something like that will certainly happen. Don't even doubt it for a minute, John. It will happen for sure. Gonna come between like two light posts or something, get stuck. How you doing, John? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Yeah, but running out of fuel has definitely been my downfall as well in autopiloting the vehicles, for sure. 100% correct. Almost went way too fast. Just out here wishing it was Friday. Yeah, you and me too, buddy. You and me too. We're accidentally convoying. Nice, guys. Nice. Guys, for those who haven't entered, make sure to enter the giveaway for April. The last month's giveaway is over, and yeah, new giveaway is up. Make sure to enter it. Free games, right? Who doesn't like that? Writing your thesis and looking at the trucks motivates you. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, big old sneeze, pardon me. I don't like free games. Fair enough. Don't enter then. Keaton is so rich, he doesn't even want free games. Flexing. Thank you, Papo. That was a big sneeze. Almost took my microphone out. Something about multi-axle trucks that is so amazing. I'm not sure is it just appreciation of the engineering or how big and looming they feel in real life, but I love them. When you say multi-axle trucks, you mean more than two? Free games are not good enough. Oh my god, Keaton, you such a sausage. When I say free games, I mean last month a subscriber of the channel won a Resident Evil Requiem Deluxe Edition. So it's not a free game as in like mobile game, you sausage. It's a free game as a giveaway. You have the ability to win a game of your choice, whether it's Forza Horizon 6, whether it's whatever your mind come across. Crimson Desert. Keaton, you proper sausage. Oh, correct, for semi-truck 6, 8x8, or even a 10x10, right? Even 10x10s. Oof, big chunkers. Like the Rheinmetall does one. Amazing. Hey, Tele, I've been here for a while, just been busy. Understandable, Definitive. Hello, buddy. Hello, Definitive. Hopefully you are well. You call Telemenace? Yeah, Keaton's being a sausage. Keaton's being a sausage, so I thought I'll call the sausage police. Sausage and dumplings. Guys, our new diet, sausage and dumplings, confirmed. Sausage dumpling soup. Lethal combo. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I live near a crane company. I saw some 10x10s rolling down the road and just wanted to follow it and watch it set up. But I had to be an adult and go to work. And that's why we have Don has introduced a new sub channel on our Discord. Truck spotting. So basically, if you see any cool trucks out there in the real life, guys, make sure to post a little link. Not a link, I mean the picture. Don't post any links. It's pictures. I'm sure we can find some hidden gems out there in the real world, eh? Right here, yeah. I keep forgetting how to go down this. Truck spotting, that's the one. Tiago, thank you for the sub. You have a few pics you can add. Here we go, John. Start it off. Start it off, my friend. My friend, he's like currently in the United States just vacationing, and he sent me because we're both obviously from Europe, so it's not very often you can see a GMC Brigadier on the road. So he sent me a few pictures. I'll post them up as well. Like just casual GMC Brigadier parked up on the side of the road. I know you guys probably see that in the United States. You guys see that a lot more often, and even probably in Canada, but in Europe, GMC Brigadier would be like, I don't know, museum piece. You're writing theses on farts. Cuban's writing thesis on how to be a good shotgun driver. Oh! Why am I flipping over? You know the tightrope walkers when they have this little bar to like balance themselves on the tightrope? This is what this is. Can you post 8x8 tractors too? Yeah, whatever you like, man. Whatever you like, D1. No, that sounds wild. It's like I've seen Scania trucks at show here in the States. Right? When you see a Scania, you go like, what the hell? What is that thing? What is that European compact looking truck? Can imagine. You have run a 745 Cat 745C. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's a strong roof rack. I know line on line. Looking sleepy. Yeah, wasn't far off, to be honest. Was not far off. Let me get some jars. We got some good data for his thesis. Okay. That is one. And that is... Like, you couldn't do this. I mean, you could with a blue crane, but it would be super jank to do this with a blue crane. Super jank. Okay, that's that done. 77. Now we need to bring some... Was it drilling something? What was it again? Switch that engine off. Something drilling, wasn't it? That one. Loading site harbor. Harbor. Where does it need to go? All the way there? Holy crap, that is a long way to go. I mean, I'll start bringing stuff up, right? 3 more percent to go. We only have 37 minutes left of the stream, so yeah, that's unlikely, to be honest. That is very, very unlikely. I mean, that mission with the trailer, I'm glad we got it done with the construction trailer. That ate a good maybe 2 hours, but it needed to be done. You can do it. I mean, some of the missions pay 2%, so I suppose I can. Oh, that's not it. I need to go to the bottom. Okay, so we'll leave that for the next. We'll leave that for the next one. Let's see if there's an easy. Let's see if there's some easy sort of low-hanging fruits. You know, let's load up in the harbor. Honestly, impressed how far you're going with the Quebec. Mon ami, so fast. I mean, it could be done a lot faster, right, guys? But we're second bridge. That's fairly easy, although we have no planks, so we'd have to cheese them again. What else is there? That's the drilling stuff. Those are locked. Wooden planks, medium planks. Okay. Let's load in the beer. Is Quebec worth playing through? I only ever got the elephant. Yeah, it's really good, enjoyable map season. So definitely worth it. Yeah, I'd say it is. Wooden planks, short flatbed, consumables. 3 of those into different parts of the map. Interesting. Consumables here. It is. Okay, we'll jump in a Kenworth and go do those consumables. Those ones. Although the Hummer could be an easy picking. Nor is that Hummer on top of the road. Could be fairly easy picking, right? How do I get up there? There, and there. Yeah, that's actually that's an easy picking. Let's go do that. Let's go do the Hummer. For someone who messes around so much, you get to seem a lot done. You get a lot done. Can't help it, guys. Just can't help it. We want to get this, and then we want to tow that trailer there because we're gonna leave the trailer for the consumables there. Okay, so let's leave the trailer here for now. So we need to go there, and get that. Hashtag professional. Hashtag amateur, guys, more like. You could get a lot more done if you use the Padera. Oh my god. You guys crack me up every time. I had an interesting... So basically tomorrow I'm gonna try and do a little variety stream, guys. And I'm torn between whether I should play the game called Baju or Bazoo. Basically like a little sandbox driving game where you have to build up your own vehicle. I think it's like, I think Don said it means in Canadian or in French it means like my jalopy or something. I was thinking whether to play that, and there's a few more titles in a contention, so I don't know. Any one of you have played that game? Like maybe like recommend or advise against it? You are professional or humble? I tried to be professional, but I failed. And I try not to be humble, but I am, I suppose. So, you know. Put up a quick poll. Ask me. Have you played it, Cuban? So stream tomorrow confirmed? Like, close to being confirmed, yeah. Just need to do a few things in the morning. Oh, you haven't played it. What do you want me to ask you? Oh my god, he's such a sausage. Tell him, Tamika. Cuban, you're a sausage. Mon Baju is basically my piece of shit car. That's what it actually means. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Okay, I love how the scout vehicles have the central lifting point. This just makes things so much easier. That should be all scout trailers should be able to have that. But you know how the developers added the central lifting point for the scout field trailer? You know where this has come from, guys? This is them seeing all of the footage that vehicles, the players like loading those scout field trailers on top of the roof, on top of the roofs, on top of the trailers, on top of everything, and just packing them. You know that came from that, right? There would be no other reason to do so if people didn't pack those things on top of their vehicles. Don't get beached, Kenworth. You can do this. Where's the... Is it down here? It is down here. I got confused, like, where am I? So none of you played Mon Baju, but that looks like pretty good chill game to play for a little bit. A little sandbox experience to have a few laughs. Is there other ways to talk to others like Tamika without a Discord? Moto Town is kind of ghost town. Without a Discord? I don't know. You would have to ask Tamika, but most of our people you have in the chat here are on Discord, so that's how we communicate. So so then if devs are watching you, well, we can expect training. I'm not saying they're watching me, but I'm saying they're watching people pack stuff on top of their cabs and stuff, for sure. But yeah, definitely need stabilizers on my trucks, training wheels, like you said, to not roll over. Yeah, maybe one day Mototan will have voice chat in it, or proximity. Kenworth fits good in this map. It does, you're right, Artem, it does. Remind me, what's the loadout called when you have the service parts and the... When you have service parts in the fuel tank, there's a few trucks that have the odd combo where it's a small tank and then a small box with a door. Maintenance add-on? There's that one, and then there's the is it universal or something? You know, the ones that are like Mastodon and the heavy trucks can have? The one with the like little heavy crane. But the one that has small tank and small box in the door. Well, yeah, because maintenance add-on has 300 liters, so that would be a small tank, right? I think Don's, yeah, I think Don's onto something, yeah. I wonder if that's consumables. I could never be too sure. Actually, no, we can be too sure. If we track that, they should come up, right? They should come up if we track it. Will they, though? They're not. Hammered Road, here we come. Maybe the game needs AI run missions that get into trouble and we go to rescue them and swear at them. Yeah, you could be like super angry with them because they have no emotions, AI, right? So you could like literally let your anger out, human. I know you'd like that. Fuel, I think we'll be fine with. Alright, so we leave this trailer here because we're gonna come back for consumables. We're gonna go pick this prototype exploration unit and we're gonna drop it together with a Hummer. You know that like excavator is parked up for a reason, so you come in like bombing down the hill on the ice and then you fail to stop and emotional damage. Travis just bought a campy. Congratulations. Happy campy day. Happy campy day, Travis. Happy campy. Did you get a hidden upgrade? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't, Cedix. I have not gotten the hidden upgrade. It's playing hide and seek with me, that hidden upgrade. So that needs to go there, and the other bit needs to go somewhere there. Okay. It's on the left up. It's on the left up this road here, by the way. You can see the road on the map. Here. This bit where I just pointed. Yeah, okay. I was gonna give us an extra percentage. Nice, Helix, thank you. See, you can be a nice person when you want to. A secret hidden upgrade. Or I come up here and there's a death trap. Oh no. No, he was right. And that is a race suspension for the Mercer. Very good. Very good, very good. Although we just sort of found out the other day that Mercer doesn't need... Oh, it didn't give us a percentage. Boo. We just found out that the other day the Mercer actually doesn't need race suspension to put the biggest wheel size on it. It's interesting. And very, very interesting. Darn cooldown. Or was it a cooldown, or maybe you don't have enough points? One or the other. It's 100 at the inflation hit Fafo, it's now 250 for the fart. I guess it smelled the you know, the odor was too much, so couldn't keep people farting every 5 seconds. Remember to redeem speed if you want to. No peer pressure. Okay, so that's Hamerino. $79. Holy crap. Close to 80, but I don't think we can get there. Nice views, absolutely, yeah. Top of the world. Your save didn't save 30k going. Holy crap, Ira. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That absolutely sucks when that happens. Right, where is this prototype going? Can we get it done? Quick trip to the tower. It looks like we want to be going that way. That way. I loaded it quite far back, so it's I wonder if it's gonna make me do wheelies a little bit. You could use the highway all the way to the tunnel. Oh, and come up that way. Oh yeah, you're right, that's way quicker. Absolutely, way quicker. Bye, have a nice stream. Thank you, TB. We're just wrapping up, so you haven't missed the tail end of it. We're just gonna deliver this trailer, and that will be it. Yeah, thank you, Cedix. See, Cedix getting helpful in the last couple of minutes of the stream. What's happening, Cedix? You feeling okay? Usually, you just troll me and send me into unrecoverable places. Oh. I would like the road tires to be a bit more useful because I like the way they look. Oh yeah, absolutely. We need to hold... Yeah, you set that goal and now you're like convinced to reach that goal, right? Or like you're set on reaching that goal. I wonder whether those were consumables. Shall we check? I think we should check. So we know. They're not. Screw them boxes. Never checking them again. Oh. They'll teach me. I just can't help to read while I'm driving. By the way, boss, 17,500 subscribers, growing the channel so fast. I know, guys, I know. We are actually, I don't know what happens, but we're cooking with the channel. Absolutely cooking. It's because of you guys, you know? You guys are pushing the algorithm out, watching the stream, hitting the likes, commenting, watching quite a few of my videos, maybe even some of you watch all of them. And that's what really helps, you know? YouTube's thinking, oh, this little channel is growing, so I'll promote it even more. And obviously YouTube is not doing out of the niceties. They're doing it because it brings them more ad money, you know? So, but yeah, it works for me. It helps me out a ton for you guys to support the channel, and that's why we're growing, I think. Really nice to see. Well, the goal is 20,000 subscribers by August, so looks like we're on a trajectory to hit it, that's for sure. Clicking on the links, absolutely. Clicking on the instant gaming links. That brings me extra cash to support the ad revenue that I get. Cuban, thank you, my man. Oh man, I even hit the microphone out of the excitement. Thank you, Cuban.
Cooking the channel 17.5k.
Don't forget to get the trailer fuel before you deliver it. That's a good shout. Wheel Hub, I just need to leave 10% in it. Oh boy, saves not saving, and I unfortunately all know what that is like. I know you had a big drama with that, even a couple of times, didn't you? Big critic, I think you suffered it a couple of times. But managed to turn it around. You went into it. You went into the files and learned a lot how that works, and managed to save it, eh? Fill up the super chat tank. Thank you, Don.
Fill up that super chat. Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through super chat. Cooking the channel 17.5k.
Thank you, Don and Cuban. Much appreciated, my friend.
At 9:32 donated $4 Canadian donated.
And Nico again with a 69. Holy crap! You guys, definitely cooking the channel now. What the hell? Let's cook the channel like the dumplings. Wow, thank you guys. You're way too generous. Way too generous. Thank you guys. Nico, crazy. You're crazy, man, with the donations you come in with like recently. Oh, holy hell. People are well off in Hong Kong. People are rich in Hong Kong or something, right? Thank you, Nico. You're very generous. Thank you, thank you, Cuban, for the 5 gifted earlier, and thank you, Don, for helping to fill up the bar. Thank you very much, guys. Your support means a lot from the bottom of my heart. Redeem cooked dumplings. I'm afraid Nico had all the dumplings. Do we go left or right here? Doesn't matter. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. We'll go right, less rocks. Wow, thank you, guys. Final stretch of support. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, Nichols as well. Holy crap, guys. Way too generous. Gas money. Well, you know what they say. It's you pay either gas or ass. Thank you, guys. Generous little souls you are. Alright, let's take that fuel out of there. 120 liters? 4 in a row, I know, guys. You just literally like did a donation train.
$5 through super chat. Gas money.
I do all these Google services and get money. I might as well use it somewhere. Thank you, John. Tele will be eating. Yeah, I'll be eating dumplings tonight. 80%. Oof, W Cedix. 80%. Done. You don't deserve it. Yeah, but Dara's gonna steal all of my money. Holy crap. So we hit 80%. Yay. So 11% per stream. So we'll be done in, if the things go like this, we'll be done in 2 more streams. But I know there's a lot more logging to do, so not 3 streams, more like 4 streams. Okay, guys. I'm not finishing for another 13 minutes, so let's decide what we're doing tomorrow. I'll let you guys decide. So let's go into that. Where is this team? Right, so I have 3 contenders for you guys, right? I have 3 contenders for you for tomorrow. Let me start the Variety Friday. We're gonna call it. We're gonna come up with a better name. Because the reason I'm doing it, guys, because I'm missing something. I know Mototown is like it's been like is a really good distraction from SnowRunner, but I'm missing like sort of different genre a little bit. So we need to cook it up. Right. So 1 second, guys. Thank you for the amazing support. All right. So first contender, ready? Boom. First contender. Let's go to the store page. I know it says Farmers Live, but this one seems a little bit funny, guys. Tell me what you think. So basically a Soviet farmer, like a drunk. Yeah, your little hut. There's bears. You can fight the goats and stuff. Ride the pigs. Has like really good reviews on Steam. Like super simple graphics again, but could be good fun. Like build the outdoor house. Yeah, it's like farming meets gas station simulator. Look, instead of tractors, you use horses and stuff. It has pretty good reviews on the old Steam. My summer house, yeah, something like that. Go to the market, sell your chickens. Oh, you saw Cuban? There was chickens in the little crate. You can sell your chickens. So that could be a fun little game that has potential to be fun. I think it would watch good as a. I think it would watch good as what you call it. Farmer's Life. Okay, so that's option 1. It would watch good as a viewer because we done gas simulator back in the day, and people used to enjoy that quite a bit. So that's 1. Then the second one is this one. Monbaju or Monbazu. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Riding hogs. Hog rider. Chickens, yeah. So this one a bit of like a drive. So like my summer car, but a lot easier from what I understood. Buy some brake pads for your Beamer. Go home. Fit them. So it's like a car mechanic simulator a little bit as well. Look, there's logging we can do. And then obviously you look, what is he cooking here? Moonshine. Do some drag races. Somehow I don't like Monbaju. Yeah, the graphics are even like worse than the other one. So that's the other one. That's a look, they're all like spot heads in there. You can drive a school bus, or are you riding a school bus? Not sure. I could be grow some weed. Look. Oh, poutine. Look, he's doing poutine, right, guys? Was that poutine? I think it was. Life in Canada simulator, yeah, pretty much. Very simplistic, but could be fun. Could be fun, right? There's a dog as well. So that's option 2. And then option 3 is doesn't need presentation. Just do like bunch of missions and maybe start a career in BMNG. So that's option 3. I'm not gonna show a trailer in that one because you guys know what BMG is. And that would be, I think, the least like interesting to watch from the viewer's perspective. And the third one is this one. I only played the demo, but it looks really good. And I can name the characters like you guys, so viewers could be characters. Going medieval. So basically like really micromanaging like the medieval simulator, starting from nothing and going to like basically going to the prosperous like community and building a castle and stuff like that. So each character has like qualifications. So whether a blacksmith, an archer, a mage, or whatever, you know. Also very like sort of simplistic graphics, but could be decent fun. I don't know how it would look, how it would watch as a viewer though, but I'll put it there as an option. So these are the 4 options, guys. We have 6 minutes till the end of the stream. Let's have a little vote up. First one you mentioned, like, it looks good. Farmer's Life. Yeah, I want to check Farmer's Life for sure. I definitely want to check Farmer's Life out. Yeah, also like super simplistic, but I've been following this for quite a while. The developers are like super open and very, very sort of down to earth and cool. So let's check it out. But look what kind of castles you can build here. It's crazy. So those are the contenders. What else we have here? Pretty much. Oh, have you seen like the Mechanic Simulator 2026 demo drop? So I need to check that out. What else I have in here? Generations X. I don't even know what that is. Oh, guys, what is this? So nothing. Russian Village Simulator will win. Let's see. Let's see. We have 5 more minutes. Oh, going medieval getting some love. Interesting. I'll drive the Kenworth to the road till you vote, guys. Showering with your dad simulator. It's a tie. I know it's a tie. That farming simulator could be fun. Farmer's Life, it's called. Like literally a Russian like village simulator or something. I think it's not more like Russian, more like Eastern Europe. I think that could be good memes if you like titles like gas station simulator. That I think that would be right up your street. Maybe I should put Subnautica in the list as well, right, guys? You voted twice? No, you did. Oh yes, because you have Padera. You have 2 accounts. Oh my god, Cubans cheesing it, guys. You saw nothing, Keaton. You saw nothing. It's definitely a little tie. Yeah, 35 and 35. Yeah, nobody likes Monbaju. 9%. Yeah, it probably looks oversimplistic. Graphics would burn your eyes. Can we pay Blockstacker? What is that? What is Blockstacker? What is Blockstacker? You guys saw nothing. Blockstacker. There's no such thing. Made it up, guys. A Blockstacker. I thought that's a game. I tried to buy Shower that game for you, but it won't let me because it's blocked in your region. Oh my god. Probably would get banned on Steam as well, or on YouTube as well if I played that, right? I think in Russian it's pronounced Tetris. Definitely a tie, guys. We need one more vote in the next 3 minutes. Something close beta, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where we're gonna leave it at. Something close beta. I mean, Mugenics is definitely... I kind of had my fill, like 31 hours in Mugenics, so I kind of had my fill with that. Don't want to play Roadcraft. I mean, Warhammer 40k. An old remaster. It's pronounced Tetris. Oh, it's still a tie, guys. We need one more vote. Still a tie. 2 more minutes. Space Marine 2. For the Empire. Exactly. Dawn of War. Looks pretty cool. Okay, guys. If you can't decide, we're gonna go with... Come on, guys. One more vote. One more vote. I'm sure you can decide. Farmers' Lives or going medieval. Let's go with Farmers' Lives. What do you reckon, guys? Shall we go with Farmers' Life? You down for that? 50 people watching. There has to be more votes. I know. It has to be, right? It has to be. Also 50 people watching me watch trailers. Medieval. Travis saying medieval. Fun factor wins. Look, somebody voted and it's still... Yeah, nobody's voting for Farmers. Now BMG's 20... Somebody retracted their votes. Oh, yeah, guys. Dawn of War is cool. I wanted so much... You wasted so much time on this game. Interesting. Farmers' Life? Come on, Tamika, vote for Farmers' Life. Let's go with Farmers' Life. What the hell is this? Restore your island? The hell is that? Some of these games these days, I don't know where they're coming from. Guilty Gear. Interesting. Here we go. Ending the poll now. Farmers' Life tomorrow, guys. Subnautica when? Well, I should have put Subnautica in there. Alright, guys? I should have put Subnautica in there. No Risky Simulator, please. We go with the Farmers, guys. Honestly, you guys want me to play Subnautica? I mean, I would be down, but you would have to backseat a lot. You would have to teach me how to play that thing. I tried it a couple of times. It's like... Times are hard. Where are we? Subnautica. Here we go. Let's install it for the next time, guys. Let's install Subnautica for the next time. That baby special. You guys can show me how to play. But we'll do Farmers' Life tomorrow, and then we can do Subnautica on the Variety Friday next Friday, right? How does that sound? That sound good? Does that sound good? All right, guys. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for huge donations. Nico, Cuban, Don. Thank you, guys. You are very, very generous. And thank you all for joining the stream, for hanging out in the stream. Had a blast. We managed to get Quebec to 80%. And that's amazing. So I think maybe 3 to 4 next streams we should be able to complete Quebec, and then we'll move on to onto Washington with real drive. And yeah, guys, if you fancy seeing Farmers' Life tomorrow, just having a little blast or a little giggle in a stream tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, for SnowRunner, we'll see you Tuesday. If you're here for Motortown, I'll see you guys on Wednesday next week. All right, have a good one. Thank you for today from the bottom of my heart, and I'll see you guys shortly. Take care.